All right. So.
All right. Slate toward lands.
Get our cameras fixed up here. Oh, that's good. That was really good.
That's perfect.
You've done that before, I think. Okay, last time. You arrive in Drellin's Ferry. You find out quite quickly that the council, the town council, was unlikely to meet to speak with you. You attempted to convince some of the more prestigious members of the town to congregate. You spoke to Sertirin, the wise, the wizard of the town, and you did your best to make an impassioned plea to him that danger was coming and that the town would be overrun. He agreed and decided to leave right away without consulting anyone. You did convince him to stay long enough to let him take your money. So he is still around working on your, I believe, rune transfers. But your attempt to get the council together was sort of thwarted. You discussed strategy, you arrested, and decided that the most appropriate time or way to spend your time was to perhaps find more allies. You delved quickly and deeply into the Witchwood and happened upon one of the last forest giants of the Witchwood, old Warkelnaw.
I don't want to talk about that.
You had a rather tense conversation with him, but after some cajoling and gift giving and healing,
and returning of artifacts.
Yes, maybe gift giving was not the appropriate.
Oh, so you said you're kidding?
Yeah, you're right. It really wasn't gift giving. It was sort of returning what was rightfully his. But you convinced him to, if not to take your side, to harass the unwanted travelers soon to be in his forest. You ate well of dire boar and traded some stories, and when you woke in the morning, you found yourselves sans a giant. And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, that is where we ended last time.
Yep.
So you guys are in the Witchwood.
Day 6.
On day 6, morning of day 6. Before we get to your choices here on day 6, I will ask for nominations for hero points.
Table diagonal of these two, Redrick and Runar. Runar for healing his arthritis, and also the initial thought of let's get the giants, and then Redrick for the very clutch critical success to
the plus 10 helped.
I mean, yes, but nonetheless, to actually get them to commit their help to us. Those are my nominees.
Anyone second those nominations?
I don't object. I
Uh,
have no opposition.
What else happened?
Plead no contest.
Kevin named a sword.
I did.
We don't know
And it
that.
transformed. Oh yeah, I don't know.
That's true. That's true.
But we don't vote in character. We vote out of character.
That's true. That is true.
And we wake up. All right, who's getting the hero point?
Well,
So,
we will make it so. Receive your hero points.
So, sorry, go ahead.
Caleb, just in case you didn't know, everyone always starts every round with a hero point,
Every session.
or every session. The hero points do not last after the end of the session.
We're losing.
Also, your hero point can be used to either re-roll any roll, any d20 roll, or at the cost of 1 hero point, or you can spend all of your remaining hero points and instantly stabilize yourself when you are dying.
If I had that, it would
Stabilize
just die.
knockout.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you just stop dying.
That's-
You become
that's
safe.
boring, though.
Shuffle the slate up
Use
to
them
the
on
camera.
rolls.
Caleb's being decapitated.
It's also like
The evil Kermit. Use them on roll. Use them on rolls.
it's like tilting.
Don't use them. Don't use them on stabilizing your character.
Um,
Don't save them.
yeah.
Don't plan for.
It's
for
good to
failure.
have one in the pocket in case your character gets knocked out by a critical hit and then rolls a natural 1 on his next turn.
My
What just
counter-
sense of that?
my counterpoint to that is don't get knocked out.
Yeah.
True.
You remember,
Yeah.
do you remember what happened with
If
Drent?
I get knocked down,
Exact
but I
same
get
thing
knocked
happened.
Yeah.
You're never gonna keep
I was
him down.
one. I was basically I hadn't even been conscious one round. I rolled a natural 1 on my saving throw, went right to dead,
Oh, why?
and combat was over.
It won't
and he was
happen.
dead.
It doesn't.
Because it happened to him, it's less likely
Yeah.
to happen to the rest of them.
Well,
As,
also, like-
as someone with a master's degree
Do
in
you-
a related field.
Like, how does dying work? Is it similar to 5th edition?
So basically what happens is when you go down,
Yeah.
you gain a condition called dying. And that condition, like all conditions in Pathfinder, has a value, dying 1, 2, 3, 4. You die when you hit dying 4. And every time you make a saving throw when you're dying at the beginning of your turn, the DC is 10 plus your dying value. So the longer you've been dying, the closer you are to death, the harder it is to pass that. If you fail that roll, you increase your dying value, and if you succeed that roll, you decrease your dying value.
I thought you just stabilize if you.
Oh, you might be right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So you don't roll 2 successes. You just need to stabilize, succeed once.
I should double check that, but
But
basically
also-
that's
That makes sense.
And you always start at dying 1. If you're unconscious, you're at least already at dying 1.
Gotcha.
You don't start at dying 0.
the other thing is critical rules apply to this as well. So a critical success or a critical failure will increase your dying value by 2.
Okay.
Meaning that for, like, as a random example, say you were dying 2 and you critically failed, you would then immediately
Well,
die.
That makes sense, but it would also, like, it would be insane to be at dying 2 and waste your precious hero points.
Now we're talking.
Oh, wow,
So,
we're
like,
bringing the heat here right away.
Anyone who did do that would be absolutely insane because it would never happen that you would critically fail.
Ironically, that was like, I think that may have been the first time I felt like I wasted a hero point that session. Where I'm just like, I shouldn't. I was a wait. I did not need to use my hero point there. That was not that important. And then, yeah. I'd rather times for like a big diplomacy check or something that I could really make.
Nerd. Big diplomacy check. Get a sword.
I don't have a sword actually.
So I think we wanted to
Yeah, I saw that.
just head back to.
Yeah, you did.
I know about you guys. I think you'd probably head back to Drellin's Ferry post haste. I think that was the.
Also, what color better resonates with your character, Caleb? Yellow or orange? Probably neither, but which one?
Yellow.
Okay.
P-boy.
Maturity
Middle-aged
levels.
barrel. Plummeting. No one has better leather armor than I do.
So as you recall,
It's conditioned daily.
moving you on mounted sort of at great speed at
Yes,
maximum
yes.
speed,
6 hours.
it takes basically all day
Yeah.
to get to from where you are to the town or vice versa. And that's because normally it's 30 some miles,
Yeah.
but luckily you have the Dawnway, and the Dawnway is flat and easily traversable, so you can make really good speed, even these great distances. So if that's what you'd like to do, you can certainly try to make your way all the way back to Drellin's Ferry before nightfall.
I think that's what we want to do.
Did
Anyone
someone
else?
say nightfall?
I remember. I know that.
You
reference.
talk sword.
I know.
Sword password. Anyway, yeah. We ride, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you want to do while you travel? Is there any stops you want to make?
I mean, the only thing that we could consider is bribing the Manticore. to just not let anything come reside in the keep?
I think that I don't think they're going back to the keep after. I think it's served its purpose for them. I think that the horde is probably heading.
Though they don't know that Koth is dead.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And it's such a large number of them. I would say probably just head back, but
Works for me.
Yeah, I don't see a ton of upside in heading back to the keep right now.
Okay. Well, you make great speed on the Dawnway. You just pause for nothing. And by maybe 4 in the afternoon that day, you find yourself on the banks of the Elsyr River. The town is much as you left it, although you notice that there is more and more amassing of the town guard on the west bank of the river. And they appear to be building some emplacements, some blocks in the road that can be sort of dragged out of the way, and they do so when they see you arriving to allow you passage. The ferry is running quite consistently, bringing building supplies back and forth across the river, as well as soldiers and gear. But you find yourself recognized at this point by the guards and the townsfolk. What would you like to do now that you're back in town?
I mean, do we want to check in with Serana, see if there's any movement from the council?
As well.
Remind me, because I feel like I skipped a beat here, and if we skipped a beat because our good friend Caleb is here now, that's totally fine. But didn't we? When were we re-meeting up with Warkental?
We're not re-meeting up with him.
Oh.
He just said that we agreed with him over dinner that he would harass the forces. He said he would squash some ants for us. And he was going to go up and get his nieces from the mountains and bring them down to squash some bugs.
Well, for the last 2 weeks, I had been assuming that we were going to wake up in the morning and go goblin hunting with our new friend the giant.
he specifically said, "Don't push your luck, little man," to Redrick when he suggested teaming up directly, if I remember correctly.
I tried to get him to join
Oh yeah, to come
the
to
coalition that is to
Yeah.
be, but
He's having none of it.
If I recall correctly, he left to retrieve his nieces.
Yes.
Yep.
He said he was going to get his nieces and have them help him with the fun ahead.
Dragons don't like boulders getting thrown at them either.
He did say that.
So I'll guess we'll cross the river.
Oh, that's been done.
Oh, we did?
Yep.
I thought they were just okay.
That's why I said Rex.
Yeah, you are in the town proper, and it's fairly empty. Apart from people, there's some activity in terms of defense, right? There are active patrols around the town, although it seems like most of the forces are on the west bank. There are still at least 1 or 2 soldiers at each of the entrances on the east side of the river, sort of keeping track of comers and goers, although it doesn't seem like there are a lot of them.
I guess when we pass them, how shoddy did their emplacements look? Like how Does it seem like it will be like trivial to get past, or does it seem like they could really hold the line for a fair amount of time?
You know, under different circumstances, if the numbers weren't so great, then perhaps they would be helpful.
Yeah.
But knowing what you know, it wouldn't last long.
Okay.
Especially not if they dispatched, say, I don't know, a dragon to take care of them.
He doesn't
Yeah.
really care about barriers.
You get the sense that Sarana is a wise leader, and under the circumstances, you don't want your guards getting bored.
Yeah.
So perhaps they're just being kept busy for now.
Valid.
Should we get Drent's armor? Believe.
Drent, huh?
Yeah, Drent. Talk too much about Drent. Redrick, sorry.
Holy fucking dread.
Friend of yours?
Grease the grease here.
Different parallel universe.
Yeah. Who the hell's that?
Whether you added them to the other channel at the same time.
Dimensional timeline skin.
What?
You added to Red Hands, and I added to Red Hand. Both at 802.
Is that why my Slack crashed? Just because I was trying to add him? It doesn't know you were? Is that what happened?
Probably.
I'm just over here, just like, what? Why?
Red Hands is us. Red Hand is everyone. Hands is the players. Because we're the hand.
I like how you say us, and then you
I
say everyone.
understand the
I'm like,
confusion.
oh.
I apologize.
Everyone's actually really like, I'm not everyone.
So wait, Red Hands.
He's everyone
Red
else.
Hands has fewer people.
Yes.
One.
Yes.
I wonder who that person could be.
Actually, it had the same amount of people, and then Kevin messed it up.
Because I think
It's true.
by today, like day one, like when we left, it was going to be armor room transfer. Then there was a second transfer.
My weapon.
Your weapons.
Yeah,
Your
so-
weapons might be done as well.
It's been
It's the end of
It's
the
been
day.
2 days now. Yeah.
it's been 2
Yeah.
days, so then possibly both are done.
Yeah, because he started one of them on day 5.
Assuming he isn't Flint Town, in which case, I swear to God.
In which case we're hunting him down,
Sure.
giving him unknown's berry.
Vendettas are more important than the well-being of this town.
That's
But yeah, unless that's a good priority.
Sure. I mean, I'm down either way. To the town probably isn't going to pick up its mind in the time it takes me to pick up my stuff, but also you guys could check up on that while I go and pick up my stuff. So.
Yeah, you should check in on how his weapon rune is doing too on that transfer.
He's not getting a weapon transfer.
Why wouldn't he?
Well, I think that
I didn't leave my sword.
that Bassatory we found already had a rune on it.
Well,
Yeah, he didn't need one.
no, Sir Tyrion said that it didn't have a rune on it.
What?
Sir Tyrion said it did not have a rune on
His
it.
Bassatory?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Well, I'm not gonna look at gift horn. Go in
Alright.
the mouth. Sorry, I had to correct myself. Yeah. So I mean, yes. I'll go get my armor and weapon picked up, hopefully. And
Wasn't there another? We had another weapon rune that we purchased another weapon, didn't
we
we?
purchased 2. Yeah, I think.
Because we were gonna transfer one to my bow.
Yeah, I think that was.
Was the after we found out about Kevin's change outside of character,
Yeah.
the move.
I think that was the plan, but we didn't. We only left him with 2 weapons to change.
Buy
because-
2 +1 striking weapons. We bought 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I think we only
Swell.
were planning on being gone 2 days at
Yep.
most, and so we didn't want to leave him with more weapons that he might run out with. And we still own payment on the weapon transfer because he really wanted payment. And we're like, look, if we don't come back, you just keep the weapon.
True.
Yeah, so you own that, but.
So you're going to talk to Sir Tyrion? Okay.
I'm going with him. I gotta,
Yeah,
give him
might as well.
I gotta give him my bow.
All right. Well, the 3 of you go and find him happily working away. His home is even more of a mess than the last time you saw it. Empty drawers are like flung across the room, and papers are everywhere. But he looks up at you happily when you sort of knock, or when he answers the door, and says, "Oh well, I've got a couple things for you. Armor, a weapon. I didn't run off."
We didn't say that to you, to your face. I'm glad you did, because I don't feel comfortable in these loaders. Just don't quite feel myself. But
And you, if I remember correctly, you didn't even get full plate from.
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would have been serviceable for a fight, but like long term, I would have missed it.
Well, he provides you with your armor, and you left him with with weapons, right?
We left him with
The axe and armor.
Yeah. Well, battle axe, longsword. The armor was transferred, so we left him with, because we bought the +1 striking longsword and the +1 striking battle axe from.
But you didn't leave anything for him to transfer
We
them to.
did.
We did. We
left
left
his.
him by dwarven weapon.
Oh, okay.
And then like
The longsword.
I took the battle axe for fighting with in the meantime, which is why we didn't leave it with him also,
Yeah.
because that way I had a +1 weapon
Yeah.
to fight with.
Yeah.
And then so we transferred that. We also left with +1 chain shirt to transfer that rune onto the full plate.
Right. So the full plate and the dwarven war axe, right,
Yes.
Yes.
have been enchanted appropriately.
Yep.
He has not gotten to the scrolls yet that you requested.
Yeah, so we're gonna change the priority order on that. Before the scrolls, I take
Again.
my bow. Again. Before the scrolls, I take your battle the axe you were using, not the dwarven one. I'm
Yeah.
like, here, give me that.
Yes.
We're gonna take this your striking rune and put it on this bow.
He looks at you for a long time, and he walks over to a table. It's got like papers everywhere. There's like it's like an ink,
I know where this is going.
a glass of ink, and like a big feather in it. And he just like shoves it all onto the ground, and then he like takes your weapons and sets them down. He's be done sometime tomorrow, I guess.
All right, and then scrolls are after that if there's time.
Yep.
What do I owe you for the transfer?
We paid in advance.
Not the weapon. The armor. The armor, yes. The weapon, no, because he wanted us to pay.
It's 10% of the
Price of the rune.
the rune cost. Did you have him transfer the +1?
It was just the striking that he transferred.
Just the
Evidently.
striking?
He had,
Yeah, because
he
my
had
axe was already
run
+1
it for
axe.
that.
Oh.
Just
So
transferred.
Kevin said, "Hey,
the-
Stefan, put
Just the
this-
striking rune.
Yeah.
Striking rune is so it'll be 7 gold.
Probably 100%.
And the location of stuff too. Fancy.
Where's my gold? Actually, that's a good amount of my wealth.
Some of it is hidden.
Okay.
I
And
don't
then
remember why. I don't feel.
Did-
the
did,
need
uh,
to, no, if it's sold.
every time I access these on my notes.
So, yeah.
Did you want to buy this +1? Do we have a need for a +1 rune without striking?
So just the long sword that now just has a +1 rune on it.
Yeah.
No.
Would you want to buy it?
He'll buy it from you. Yeah.
Okay. Then we'll sell him the +1 longsword. Just get that off our hands. And oh wait,
What about
what?
classic nerd?
Cares about his pursuit checks,
That's right.
selling the swords.
We might get along if that's how your character treats Redrick.
Davian, what are you doing while your allies are shopping?
I would have been tagging along.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Will do.
Or do you think about
I'm so sorry, everyone.
They're in trouble. They're safe.
heard anything from Nora about the next council meeting? Let's say with some sarcasm and false optimism.
He looks at you confusedly as if he has no idea what you're talking about. And then after a moment he says, I haven't really seen anyone since you were here last, so I don't know. They're making an awful ruckus out there, though. He sort of points out his the windows in his shop that overlook the river on the west bank of the river, so he's clearly been watching and listening, but that's
so
it.
much futile effort.
I'm gonna be honest. Never mind, I'll be honest. In different company. Sorry, sir, dear.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Just, I mean, if you were like the only acting council member to make sure that you voted the right way. Alright, I'm out of here. We just left.
He, for the briefest of moments, you can tell he understands what you said, and he kind of just pretends he didn't.
As we get outside, I turn to Redrick. Now hear me out.
Oh. I was the company. Okay.
If he was the only acting council member,
I don't like it was going.
then we could evacuate this town.
There's gotta be a better way.
There's always a coup.
There's gotta be a better way.
I think I'll start heading back to the
Coups usually involve dead people.
coup.
Oh my god. Fucking lighting me up. He's not even here yet.
So I guess I'll. How late is it? Should we go see?
5 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
Should we go see?
7 o'clock.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah.
I no longer have a bow for a day.
Should we just go see Winston, see if there's been any movement?
See who?
Nora Wins.
Oh, he has a name other than Nora. I see.
Whiston is his last name.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know where he lives. You find his door unguarded at this time, likely because there are plenty of other things the guards need to be doing right now.
I look at Redrick and I'm like, they're not even guarding him these days.
Listen,
Very easy.
I'm just saying the majority vote makes itself, or we make it. It's an option. I'm not pursuing it. I'm just saying it could be done.
Greater good and all such things.
If you knock, you find that the door is not even latched. It just falls
I
open.
do just skip town. He's not here.
he's so used to his door being open, he's just unlocked.
Might as well let these adventurers in whenever they want.
I'll just push it open.
Yeah.
Not waiting.
Noro? Door's open.
You see what looks like a housekeeper sort of just looks like they haven't slept in a while, and they just sort of wave you to the back where their office is, and they go about their business.
Okay. Let's head on in.
Noro looks like he's trying to make the best of the situation. He looks tired, but he's really pretending that he's not tired. He's sitting at his desk, sort of. It looks like he's just arranging and rearranging papers when you come in. Like he's pretending to be busy, maybe. And he looks up at you and says, "Oh, you're back. What? I'm quite busy. What can I do for you?"
We're just looking for a update on the council situation.
I just glare over it and Daphne, I'm like, I can't stand this guy.
I have made entreaties every hour of the day to my peers on the council. They will not even consider a meeting at this time. It seems as though they are thoroughly unconvinced of both the real danger that you've shared with us, and also They feel that Serana is more than capable of taking care of any of these remaining hobgoblins with her guards and leaving it at that. I fear that we may not be able to convince them until they're on our doorstep.
That's been my fear as well. At which point it'll be too late.
I certainly won't be here.
Do you know how long we have yet? How many days?
For certain? No.
Well, I can't say
Yeah,
I can't say much of anything for certain anymore here, but do you have a guess? Anything? Any information will help.
3 to 7 days.
Do you have a guess at any point that this council will get together?
Yes, it will happen eventually. I will eventually badger them into submission.
I mean, they will. You eventually will have an army on the other side of your river.
I would like to give, especially our homesteaders and farmers, as much time to put distance between this force, if it really is as large as you say.
We should leave now, then.
Could we start? I mean, do we really need a couple of merchants to tell free folk what they can and cannot do?
Please understand, the wealth of our merchants, our property owners, it expands into our farmers. They would be leaving their only means of livelihood. Their skills, certainly they could apply to other land elsewhere, but
clinging to their livelihood to give up their lives seems like a pointless endeavor. But it's not them that is our issues with, is it? Sorry.
if we can convince the landowners, we can convince everyone.
Well, we'll start spreading the word at the tavern. It's time to leave, and that way we don't need to wait so long. Wait till the council's made a decision to
Speak.
You may want to tread carefully.
He like visibly visibly snorts when he says tread carefully.
Kellen is not going to be your biggest ally in convincing everyone to flee his establishment.
That's fair. That makes sense. You said you've been sending correspondence every hour, right?
I have runners going constantly, to the point where they won't even talk to my people anymore.
Tried breaking down the doors yet? Says with a straight face.
No. I'm afraid I have not. I'm not gifted with the skills of door breaking myself.
If you could break a bridge, you could break a door. So, might be able to help you.
He looks a little bit nervous. So
You guys can actually see he's like smiling a little bit out of the corner of his mouth, just clearly messing with this guy.
in terms of our timeline, minimum, worst case scenario, how long do you think we have?
Out of character.
3 days, let's say.
3 days.
I think more, but
We did
could be.
maybe 2.5. We did convince the forest giants to distract the goblins for a bit.
Could be as long as a week. Wouldn't count on it. We just don't have it. We didn't know what day 0 was.
I'm sure once.
Or if these goblins are developers and started at day 0 or day 1.
Yeah. And also, are they planning to overpromise or like where did they set their
Goblin bureaucracy.
Really going to be more
So-
like 6 months.
Goblin bureaucracy, notoriously ineffective.
Alright, so we know we bought an extra 3 days when we destroyed the bridge. Because they have to go around it.
Yeah, if you trust Jor, yeah.
Which means
Excuse me.
day 5 becomes day 8.
I would need you to walk back to that stage.
So day 5 becomes day 8. And then it's been 2 days since we found this map.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I believe so.
Maybe be
So
conservative.
just
You found the map on day 2, I think.
That's pretty early.
well, day 2 of us playing. I guess
Yes.
We don't have a frame of where that day lines up with day 0 on this. Kind of thing.
Right. When I say days, I am purely referring to your
I
timeline.
think we have as long as maybe.
No more than 6 days.
No more than 6 days. We don't have more than a week here.
Could
I
be,
don't
but
think
wouldn't
so.
count on it.
I wouldn't expect a week.
No, absolutely not.
We showed him this, right? Like,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, if we found a way to like destroy parts of the Dawnway, we could probably slow them down.
But even then, I mean, oh right, they're going around the gorge and then coming back to the Dawnway.
Do you think everybody would leave the town if the ferry blew up?
Hypothetically.
If the rope was cut?
He begins to actually visibly sweat. He turns red.
Casually
We're not-
suggesting that. I like
We're
that.
going to see a question. We're not asking you to endorse that plan.
I couldn't say. I will redouble my efforts to get a counsel for you to speak to. In the meantime, please, you've been traveling a lot in the last couple of days. Rest.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Formulate your plans.
There's a lot of like sitting on your asses here and not doing stuff. Not really my style. But thanks for that. That's nice.
Oh, did you have the money sent to Kellen, by the way?
What'd you say?
What?
The money.
Oh, I thought you said the bunnies.
No.
I was like, what bunnies?
Your fee.
Yes.
Yes. It should be in your rooms.
Oh, best of luck.
He,
I'll walk away.
he looks confused and he looks a little bit distraught, like he's worrying whether you're going to come back again. But yeah, okay.
Just unnerving every person.
So I remember that it was Kellen and Yormel are the 2 toughest to convince.
Yormel being the toughest.
The toughest?
Mhm.
Okay.
There was also, sorry. Wasn't Kellen also supposed to be the
Yes.
Yeah.
But Yormel was the hardest.
Okay.
Kellen's one of the halflings that runs the tavern.
Yes.
Like their family runs the tavern.
Yes. Well, do we? I mean, at this point, we're at, what other options do we have but to start making house calls? Or, I guess, business calls, because apparently Iormo doesn't want people coming to his house.
I was going to say, once we leave the immediate vicinity of Norville,
I thought we did. Sorry.
I think there's only one house call to be made.
Thank you. About time. I need to see some. It's been a while since I've seen some of our Davian flavor in this. No offense, Redrick, but like your way gets us so far, and then sometimes the past has shown Davian's methods to be more effective.
Kind of chalk your methods and Davian's methods to kind of just be one and the same.
We do get along quite well.
It helps.
Yeah.
It's a bit faster.
Bloodier.
I mean, not always. I mean, usually.
Sure.
Not always.
Which one is the? Oh no, Drathgar is the ferryman.
Hmm.
But he's not actually.
Well, no, it's just I'm saying like if we're gonna take this dude across the ferry.
I would love to do that, but I don't know that that has been discussed amongst our characters.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. That's the one house call I want to make.
Oh, you
would you-
want to actually abduct him and take him? I mean, I want to.
We're talking about kidnapping?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Well, listen, you can't deny the army's there if we pick him up and put him in front of it and say, do they... So it could be done the non-blood. Just hear me out for a second. It could be a non-bloody approach. do either of you know anything that would be used as like a alchemical or something that you just put over somebody's face and it'll knock them out? If we just bring, nobody's gonna have any questions if we just bring a large bag with us across Drullin's Ferry and say we're gonna go out and try and slow down the hobgoblins.
You know what would make it really, really low key? Just wrap his body in like a rug, and then
Exactly.
no one will know.
Yeah, exactly.
How big is a person bulk wise?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know what what bulk translates to in.
We're not putting him in a bag of holding.
Only for like 10 minutes.
He'll die.
Only for like 10 minutes.
You know what we dare time is? This is long.
So are we at the end talking about this?
I think we're outside.
Okay. I was thinking we'd head back to the end.
Somewhere where we can't be overheard.
So you guys have a bag of holding.
Roughly
Yeah.
10 pounds to the bulk.
How much is a bag of holding?
10 pounds to the bulk?
I don't
Okay.
know.
Roughly.
It's not my problem. Somebody else has it.
We have like it's not even a type 1 bag of holding, it's like a small bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the bulk
We
limit on it?
dismember him and then put
Do
him
you
in.
remember? Do you remember?
Just reassemble
What was
him
the
across
The
the
bulk
room.
limit-
I think it
the
was.
bulk limit
I want to
of
say it
a
was
bag of holding.
15.
How big is is Yormul a halfling? Kellen's a halfling.
Oh my god.
Not,
Fit-
not the more important one.
It holds 15.
Okay.
15 bulk.
Alright, so we can definitely get Kellen with this
How
plan.
bad are these merchants?
If we break both of his arms, his shoulders should fall far enough back.
My god.
Wasn't
Doing the math. I
Do
like
you
it.
not
I
have
like
an
it.
Elastic rimmed bag of holding.
I know, right?
I think it's time something.
That's something. That's another thing we have a long-term commission from Sir Tyrion to create, but he just doesn't have the time yet.
wasn't Delora a former adventurer? I believe you said Delora's like a druid.
Dolores on.
No,
Is not the druid.
not a druid, but
No.
yes, a former combatant herself. She has experience in combat.
So
I think Serana told you that.
yes, maybe we after a nice night's rest, try to convince Delora. Seems like the most likely to take a threat seriously as someone who's counted foes and not just coins in her life.
So do we just need a simple majority on the council?
No.
He said
Unanimous.
probably unanimous to make it go the smoothest, but
Without it, there's a good chance some civilians be like, "Oh, well, Yormil isn't leaving, so I'm staying."
survival of the fittest.
Survival of the thickest.
That's different.
With 2 C's.
So
No.
I will
Yeah.
I will propose heading back to the tavern and find out. Based on the, I think our best bet is to catch one of, specifically Delora, catch her fresh and not at the end of the day. I think we seem to irritate people
Yeah. You
at the
know.
best of times. I don't even need to try.
It's
I'm especially effective when I do.
what? No.
No, he's right. You do have a penchant for rubbing people the wrong way.
If you can't convince,
He's
confound.
great.
If you can't
So
confound.
great.
That's a good line. That's a good line.
I mean, yeah, talking to Delora, I mean, it does seem like she'd be an easy win, I hope. Get her on her side, that's one less person to worry about later.
Do you two want to talk to Delora while Daphne and I go talk to Yormil?
Are you planning on talking to Yormil, or are you talking...
Words will be exchanged.
Is... See, I just reread my paladin oaths, and I don't think... I'm not sure I can get on board with this plan.
I don't think that willful ignorance breaks any of your paladin's oaths.
You know, it doesn't, but it's more about the spirit of the paladin oath. And, you know, it didn't specifically call out kidnapping, only murder and torture
I mean, I didn't
and
say
evil,
that's
other
what
evil
we were
things.
gonna do.
There's no need to make rules where none exist. Constrain yourself rather than you need to.
I prefer escorting.
We just want to talk.
So, do we want to just go to the inn first and potentially meet someone else? I don't know.
Tut tut. Bad pigeon.
Listen,
So Caleb doesn't have to just sit here for the whole session. Maybe,
I'm happy to stay.
possibly.
As much as I would rather not have to do this, I don't really see as much of a gamble in these, to the point that we are all quite certain that there is an army approaching, but maybe we can offer him something in exchange if we're wrong, up to and including and more than our services to him if we're wrong about this approaching army. And maybe that is enough to help convince him that, like, hey, leave town, and if we're wrong, we'll work for you, or something. I don't know. Just give him something as to balance the scales, assuming that these people are coming. I'm sure our services aren't worth his entire estate or whatever his holdings are here in town.
But you know what might be?
No. You can't sell him.
No.
That's slave. What?
Why do his life? Why do I have to say everything?
Oh, well, why'd you look at him?
I was just trying to make it obvious. Whatever.
Well, yeah, that. Just last resort.
We should speak to Elon in earnest, at least to begin with.
I'm just saying, if we do it in the evening, it's probably going to have quite the impact. Maybe at his house. Maybe while he's sleeping.
Shh. We just want to talk.
Also keep in mind that if this goes poorly, this could turn the whole council against us. If someone catches us kidnapping, and suddenly we're trying to kill.
Allegations of things that have never happened before.
These are hypotheticals.
Maybe start with the
Suddenly,
council members who are easiest to convince first.
we'd be stuck with a group of council members who wouldn't want to hear from us at all because we tried to kidnap one of their members. Or we did kidnap one of their members.
I was going to say, just to be clear, we would succeed.
Likely, yes.
Have to.
But, I mean, are you more likely to listen to someone who's done something like that or not? We're willing to resort to any...
Fine.
Look, we'll start by offering to escort Eormal to the Skull Bridge, or within spitting distance of
Yes.
the Skull Bridge.
I just want to keep it civil. And out of character, for context, Stefan would love to kidnap this guy.
I think it's hilarious.
I would love to do that.
I think it's so funny. I think I asked Lance, I was like, I wonder what the Pathfinder equivalent of chloroform is.
Sleep chloroform.
I mean, maybe. What
So
if their
do we want
periodic
to
table elements is different?
extend the offer to the adventurer? Or do we want to extend the offer to Yormal? I was thinking the easier person to convince to do that would be Delora.
Yeah, to what? Just to get her on our side or to get her to come with us?
Either.
Both.
If she
I mean, if Delora agrees to come with us, maybe having Delora agree to come with us might help convince him. It is a him, right? What's his name?
Yormil.
Yormals, yeah.
No, it starts with an I. It keeps messing me
We
up.
want to talk about his name.
It's like Iago.
Yeah.
And frankly,
Or
maybe
Lago,
Delora can
if
give
you
us some
would.
information about how to convince Yormel to come with us. I don't know. Or just maybe he hates Delora and will not come if she's with us. Who knows? But we won't know until we talk with her.
Boring.
I'm not gonna
Like I said, we'll do it your way. We'll do it your way. Until we can.
Kidding. Yeah. Do we know that Delora is actually good at the tavern?
No, we don't.
Well, let's go to the tavern and ask around. Figure out where she is.
It would make it a more efficient trip if we had a willing person to escort.
I would debate on that topic, but I won't right now.
What time is it? Is it evening?
5.
Well, some more time has passed as you guys have discussed this, but
This
yes.
was such a fast discussion.
Yeah.
There was no debating whatsoever. To the tavern, I think.
Yeah.
Is the consensus.
You find it even more full than you remember. Everyone's sort of dour-faced and sullen, but it's busy. People are eating, some drinking happening, but it's not very loud, not very rambunctious. No one seems to be playing cards or anything.
Shame.
Is there, well, how do we find it? Well, there's some people playing cards. Is there anyone else doing anything less involved? Or is it just
No one's playing cards. No one's really doing anything
Oh,
except
no
sort
one's
of
playing
staring
cards.
into their food and tankards.
What's
Quite
up?
quite sullen, everybody.
I'll just go to Kellen then.
Yeah, he's at the bar. He's tending bar at the moment. He cracks a smile when you approach and says, "Here to spend some gold."
Probably. Probably a quick round of drinks. Though we're also here for some little bit of information. Hoping you can point us in the direction of your mill.
He pulls you 4 big tankards of ale, puts them on the table, and he says, after he sort of sets them all out, he says, "And why might you be wanting to speak to my illustrious fellow council member?"
Want's a strong word.
Well, to be honest with you, man, we're going to hope she wants to come across the river with us and help us.
No.
Delora. I
I
think
think
we're asking
we're
about,
about-
Delora, right?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hoping that she wants to come across the river with us, and so she can see with her own eyes what we've seen. And if
You can come too if you want.
yeah, you're welcome to come. No one seems to believe what we're saying in town, so we figured maybe the only way to do so is to have the council members see it for themselves.
Well, I don't think you'll have to do much convincing for Miss Zan, but you can find her. She lives south of here, along the river.
Did we know that?
No, I don't think you knew that.
We did not.
She has a little cottage. There's a garden out front. You can't really miss it.
Okay. Thanks.
Operator
Yeah.
reversed.
Okay, this drink, we probably not stay around here too much longer tonight. We've got people to talk to. And I'll grab mine and try and just drink it quickly because I've got places to be. I only ordered it because I was being nice.
He doesn't seem to mind. You can see him like tallying up your bill, but
Oh, right, because I forgot we don't even paying. I was ready to pay. Whatever. Cool.
Oh, I think that Noro left our fee here to be collected.
yes, indeed.
So those are the rooms, right?
I've placed them in your rooms. The doors are locked. I know I don't usually keep them locked, but I thought under the circumstances it might be better.
Wise choice.
Appreciate it.
Alright, let's go collect. Let's go find a
Might as well. Go up to get our money.
You go to collect your gold.
Betcha.
Well, it's like there. It's right there as promised. I mean, you don't have any. You don't have any issues.
Was it 50 a pop?
60 a pop.
I think it was. Is that right?
Something a pop.
I thought it was 60 a pop.
I don't remember.
There's some degree of pop involved.
No, I think it was originally, but that was my original math that was wrong.
It was actually 500 apiece.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Because I think he offered you 60 gold in items from Sir Tyrion and Durney and Jared, and you guys got that already.
Mm.
But I think he only offered you 15 gold per person.
Cheapskate. Do we want to?
15 gold digits?
Yeah.
Are we adding that to our individuals?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Exciting.
It's not a lot.
Yeah, it's not a lot. Cool. I down mine as quickly as possible, and I head out the front door, just sort of waiting for everyone to regroup. I don't know if everyone else is coming as well.
So what do you guys do?
And if you just grabbed your stuff and went outside, I will follow to see what the heck Redrick's doing.
I guess just to save some time, on the way back out of the tavern, I basically just point blank ask Kellen if we get Delora to see what we've seen and vouch for its authenticity, would that change your mind?
Change my mind about what?
The impending invasion.
Oh, I don't know. I really haven't seen much invasion-wise. Business is pretty good. He kind of gestures to the tankers of ale that he sort of poured out for you, and I think only one of you have touched.
Gerard
Oh,
rolls
no, I
his eyes.
slam in mine.
Oh, okay,
For
cool,
sure.
cool.
Gerard rolls his eyes as he says this. It said every person before a surprise attack in history. I don't see. He'll like mouth exactly what he said, mockingly walking away out the door.
I just don't understand why we don't throw a little bit of money at this, if I'm honest. Send an emissary out there. Pay off the goblins. Buy us some time until we can bring in some proper defense from Brindle, something like that. I just don't see your insistence that we all flee our livelihoods that we've had for the last 3 decades.
Do you enjoy being alive?
He gives you like a eye roll. I've been alive a lot longer than you have.
How many goblins have you fought?
Oh, I have my fair share.
How many dragons?
I can't claim that one.
I only hope when the dragon breathes its poison upon you that you die quickly.
You can make an intimidation check if you'd like.
Nah.
All right.
I'm like a little behind both of them. You walk out after that?
Yeah.
I just look at him. There's still a tankard left that Runar didn't touch, right?
Yeah.
Touch it.
I look at Kellen, just make eye contact. I just slam it. I put it down. Damn.
All right. Well, you guys meet outside.
That's your character name?
I'm sorry, I had to. Carrying on.
I'm so boy. Oh boy.
Oh my.
It doesn't get better. Not for me, at least. I've proven that time and time again.
It's good. We head to Dolores' cottage. We're trying to find it.
I mean, if we
No,
want.
I think we head to Yorbal's.
Oh, we're to Dolores.
It certainly didn't sound like Delora vouching for what we've seen is going to sway Kellen, let alone Yormal. But
I mean, if we're planning on convincing Yormal, well, I guess what you're saying is if we convince Yormal, then maybe we see if Delora wants to come, because if we can convince 2 with 1.
We're not convincing Yormal to come. Not without his ideas.
They're not my ideas. I just.
His suggestions.
It's just. There's just things I've seen that have worked in the past.
His
And I, you know, they're not even my original ideas. I've just seen.
This is my
some
sword
people do.
called suggestion. I cast suggestion.
Suggested guy.
There's simply no point in talking to the man without the rest of the council arrayed against him, based on his reputation.
So you're saying go to your mill. That's the plan.
I was saying the opposite.
Oh well, he said we should go to your mill. I was planning on going to Delora. So what do you two think?
That's the Delora.
So
Try to actually talk to someone who might listen to us. Like if Kellen is giving us that kind of lip, imagine what Yormul is going to say.
I mean, he'll only say those things until he is found and gagged.
Right. So there's no point going to talk
on
to
hot
him.
dogs, right?
Yeah.
The gag reference.
I don't want this to talk. That's really the only reason.
I mean, this isn't like one of those times where like accidents happen in this kind of town, right? Davian, we can't do something like that.
You say this within earshot of.
No, I'm like this discussion happened. I pull back slightly with Davian. I'm like, seriously, this whole thing rots.
I want them to leave, but I don't want to do the hobgoblin's job for them. I want to go talk to the Yormul.
So like how?
Even if it does not bear fruit. At least the initial conversation and attempting to get him to willingly go with us, potentially with, you know, if he has like a few personal guards or something, because he's a rich guy and rich guys have that. It's like, that's fine. Your escorts can escort along with us, and we just want to show him the thing.
Yeah, how about this? I'm not going to be there so that there's at least one unfamiliar face if this initial conversation doesn't go well.
Well, so he wants to see your mill. We want to see Delora.
I'm going to go sit in the center of town.
Go hang out with Farouk.
There's a park, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to go sit in the park, man. This is exhausting, and I've just ridden all day. And I've come in, I'm a man who's mostly in the wilderness. I've ridden all day, and then come back.
It has been a very long
Came
day.
back, dealt with a bunch of blowhards, and I'm just not in the mood for more blowhards. And it sounds like we only scraped the tip of what the hell's an iceberg? The tip of the mountain compared to the rest of everything underneath.
We're like, here's what you say. It says, you can go talk to Delora. I think I would just be in the way. And he will also, he's gonna join Rex.
Is there a bench?
Yeah.
I'd lay down on the black bench.
Actually, I'm gonna go back to the inn and start doing some readings.
Okay.
That sounds productive. That's not what I'm doing. I'm literally laying on the park bench.
I'll head to Delora's.
All right.
I'll head to Yormul's.
Let's start with Yormel. You know where he lives because it's the second biggest house in town.
Naturally.
It is at the edge of town, and it's clear that it abuts an enormous plot of land that he owns. Just very clear. It's all very thoughtfully laid out. It looks like he has two guards that are sort of standing ready at on the edge of the property as you approach. They sort of halt you and ask what your business is.
So good to speak with Yormul.
And the reason for the visit?
Related to a potential town council meeting.
They sort of look at each other, the two guards, and look back at you. You sure?
Shit.
Quite.
They like face away from you for a second, and they do rock paper scissors, and then one of them goes in,
Oh, that's amazing.
and you can hear the yelling from inside the house, and you can see the other guard wince when the yelling starts, and then after 3 or 4 minutes, he comes back out, red-faced, and says, Yormel politely declines your offer for a discussion on the matter of a town council meeting.
It did sound like that. I believe you 100%. So it's just the 2 yards at the front door?
Yeah. They don't look like Serana's guards. They look like militia or private guards or something.
No, that's fair.
Just to clarify.
I guess. Very well. I will leave. But as I leave, I would like to sort of just like very briefly case the outside of this place to see what it looks like.
Sure. It's like a big like almost like Georgian estate type of building.
Okay.
Certainly well crafted. It has like a lot of the filigree of a fine building, kind of setting itself apart from the neighbors. And it has a big front porch with the main entrance that leads right to the path that the guards are standing on. It does look like there is at least one exit on the rear of the building because there are paths that lead back into a garden and then through the fields in the rear of the property.
Okay. And then, so obviously, I know the ferry is there, and there's the ropes and stuff. What degree of ordeal would it be to cross the river by a small boat or something? Just not happening?
There are a bunch of boats.
So I guess yeah.
There are a bunch of boats. The ferry is still running, so you could take the ferry across. If you want to like take one of the just like the fishing boats and take it across, you could do that. There's no one like guarding them or anything. You might draw some strange looks from the guards that are on the shore, but you could cross.
And we wouldn't have horses.
Right. Yeah, so I guess ferry or bust because horses.
Need the horses. Expedience important.
Okay. I will head back.
Okay.
My crew.
All right, Redrick.
Actually, I want to change the course here.
Rhetoric.
And
Redrick.
just go to wherever Caleb's character is.
Okay.
Kidding.
I guess
You quickly find the cottage. It's right outside of town, and you see a woman sitting on a rocking chair on like a small front porch of the cottage. It has a well-tended garden in the front of the cottage between the road, the path, and the building, and it has its windows. It's the windows on the rear, the west side of the building would directly overlook the river. It's a nice little spot.
Is there a spot overlook the river, or does it overlook the road?
It overlooks the road, so she would have seen you coming.
Okay.
She is sort of a tall, broad woman with graying blonde hair pulled back into one big ponytail, like braided ponytail. And she smokes a pipe and sort of rocks gently on the rocking chair.
Oh, yeah.
She are you with your, do you bring your mount along?
Probably.
In that case, she says, Serana's friend.
Sure. Friend. Yeah, I mean, we're getting there, I think.
What do you want?
Right now, I'd just like to sit with you and talk a while.
She just points at a bench across from her.
Oh, it's across from next to her. Okay. I will.
It's like on the path, like that cuts through her garden in her front yard.
Is it like awkwardly distant?
No,
Oh, okay.
it's a small little cottage. It's all quite quaint.
I'll talk to Felry and just be like, make sure you don't eat that part. Point to her garden. Eat over there. And also like nudge him in that direction. And then I'll move up and approach the bench, as it were.
She wears very plain, almost like gardening clothes, like really simple.
Y'all are real loud.
She has the only thing she has of any sort of note in terms of value is what looks like a really nice knife on her belt and a golden earring of a little dragon that hangs from her right ear.
Do I recognize that as a kind of religious thing?
Make a society check for me.
It's really high. 25.
Yeah, you've heard of this before. It's the symbol of the golden drakes. They are.
The golden drake is a symbol of the golden drake.
They are. The golden drakes are a mercenary company, a famous one, quite renowned for their activity outside of Elster Vale. They have a pretty sterling reputation.
Okay. Good. And the mercenaries just across the entire Elsinore?
No, they function mostly on the coast, in the coastal regions to the southeast of the Elster Vale. So she's not from the Vale, at least not originally. If she was a golden drake, they're sort of just known for being a really reliable band of adventurers and mercenaries. They generally only work for the greater good,
Okay.
but are not averse to making a bit of coin.
Okay. Gotcha, it's perfect. Okay. As I sit down, I'm just gonna give like just the biggest like weary sigh, because I've had a long day. I'm not just pretending, and I'll just start off there and say, so member of the Golden Drakes,
Once upon a time.
respect that. Pretty good things. I have had the pleasure of working with them myself, but
What's your name?
I almost said Drent. Redrick.
I suppose you know who I am then?
Unless I'm at the wrong house, which I don't think I am, Anderson, you're Delora.
That would be correct. Redrick, I would appreciate if you spoke your mind.
My mind is a lot of places, but to get to the point, I'm scared for this town. I'm worried about it. These aren't my people, but they're people nonetheless, and they don't deserve what's coming to them. And for every hour that passes, my concern grows, and I feel more and more hopeless. My friends that have seen what I have seen grow more desperate.
She sort of puts her hand up. She puffs on her pipe a little bit. How bad is it?
That's the worst thing I've seen come to the Vale. We've all been living in this realm of peace where the worst thing we have to worry about is bandits. And
How many?
scores upon scores. I don't have an exact number, just the union of all, I say that in quotes, the tribes of the goblins. Maybe some small percentage of them haven't joined up, but our understanding is that they've all joined forces in a miraculous turn of events.
Give me a number, Redrick. Best case scenario.
Best case scenario? Do I have any idea?
What's the
George
population?
said,
What's the
George said thousands was his, because there are 100. He said there's at least 100 tribes of goblins, and so the implication was it's in the thousands because there's 100 tribes and there's probably at least 10 goblins per tribe. So your best case is probably
how many
1,500 to
How
2,000.
many people in Gullen's Ferry? Ballpark.
I actually have a population, I believe.
I subtract one because Gullen's dead.
Oh, 1,100.
Tens of thousands. Any number beyond.
I'll just say, well, Jor thinks thousands. I agree with him. Based on what we've seen and their plans and how organized they are, they would need thousands. And between their weapons and their plans, they're more organized than I've ever seen hobgoblins be. Which alone is scary, even if it was just a smaller number. But this host, this big, even if every single person in this city was a trained, was as well off as you or me, I still don't think we'd stand a chance.
What do you want from me? Why are you here?
I want your support and your advice. If you don't believe, I hope you believe what I'm saying. Do you?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Do you see any solution here besides rallying to a more fortified city where we can actually put up a fight? Because as I see it,
Well, I think Serana is a talented individual. I think she's
I agree with you.
strong, as best a captain of the guard that we could ask, and I do not think she could do much in the face of what you're asking or what you're telling me.
I don't think any of us can do much. They have a dragon, by the way. You nearly got me. That was the distraction. That was the bait. But it worked.
So you want what?
We've talked with Kellen. We've talked with Sir Tyrion's on board. But it seems like Kellen, probably Yormil, and who knows how many others don't seem to want to come to a town council meeting. And without the council's unanimous support, we can't evacuate. We can't save the people of this town. And I don't know. We're bashing our heads against the wall here, trying to figure out how to move this forward.
Okay. I'll talk to Noro. I'll talk to Serana.
Do you think they'll listen to you? I don't know your relation.
No.
No. Do you have any idea of anything we could do to make them listen? Some of my friends have some unsavory ideas.
Because they're so sweet.
This mystery place. Puns at you.
I'm like sitting under a tree.
Yeah.
That's a great disturbance.
Someone's talking shit about it. This stinks.
Be careful. The town council members will hold a grudge.
I actually said that. I don't know if it'll get through to them.
How long until the main force arrives?
I think optimistically 3 days.
Optimistically a week, but
Oh, I'm sorry.
anywhere from
Shouldn't
three
be
to
anything
three
more
to
than
seven.
6
Worst case
days.
scenario,
Yeah.
clarify 3 days. We found some intelligence and the things. We have a timeline. We just don't know when the timer started. We're trying to narrow that down. But the point is that by the time that army's on our doorstep and it's like pulling across the river, we won't have time to evacuate properly, and that dragon will be on our heels.
Well, I can't give you much. I will vote for evacuation if Noro manages to muster a meeting. I'll give you that much. Noro and Serana are friends of mine. They will not be opposed if I have any say. Apart from that, I can't do much. We may need to wait until the worst has happened.
What would you do if you were me?
I retired for a reason.
Pretend like you were 3 years younger then.
Oh no, Redrick. I am afraid my pretending days are over. She gets up, sort of knocks out her pipe, sort of pats you on the shoulder, and says, "Good luck." And then she goes into her house and closes the door.
Okay. I'll just like sit there for a good minute. Probably it's probably the first time I've been on my butt like today. Just like
When you weren't riding the
when I wasn't riding.
yeah.
But riding isn't
Relaxing.
relaxing.
No.
Yeah.
And then I sigh again, get up, and I get Felru and head back into town to rally with everybody else.
All right.
Reunite.
Well, you all I probably find one another in
I mean, if somebody comes, I'm
the
asleep.
park somewhere.
I'm asleep. I'm sitting under
There-
a tree. If
There's like
a
no
tree-
one else in the park though, so it's
Yeah.
like clearly from the road you can just be like, oh,
Are there any trees? I'm assuming
Yeah.
there are trees. Yeah, I'm definitely sitting under one sleeping.
yeah. Yeah, you can just be like, oh, look, there he is.
I let maybe your passive perception will prevent this from happening.
I'm not heavy sleeping. Let's be real here.
He's ranger sleeping.
I'm ranger sleeping.
So I let Felru wake you up.
Oh, I mean, I would. That's fine.
Seeing that you're awake, even if you're not opening your eyes, I'll just say, well, one more on board. Not that I think it'll do us much good against Yormil.
Haven't heard from Davian yet, but
Speaking of not much good from Yormil,
I turn. So I've heard from Davian.
that's we have better luck trying to part the river ourselves than change his mind willingly.
What did you say?
I didn't even see it.
I flick eyes over to Redrick. Could see him with a clandestine approach.
What are you doing?
I'm at the inn right now. I'm sort of performing. I'm doing some fortune telling for myself.
Cool.
Trying to prophesize, read the future, and kind of tired of because I'm kind of tired of talking to all these council members. So I'm sort of sitting by myself and
Talk to the fates instead.
exactly.
Okay. Well, at this point, it's probably dusk. You know, it's sun setting. How are you going to spend the rest of your evening? I'd wager a guess that all of you are a little saddle sore, a little tired from your day, but you know, the town is still sort of open. You know, nothing's locked down.
Did we get the impression that Yormil does not work at the same place he lives? He has like a separate warehouse he goes to?
Yeah, it's pretty clear that the warehouses are all on the bank near the ferry,
Okay.
on both sides of the river.
I think I might accidentally fall asleep blocking Yormil's entrance to his warehouse tonight.
Okay.
Let's just say that. I'll say that out loud to you guys too. So you think it's me.
I stand up and I lean on my clave. I'm just. I mean, okay.
I mean, you didn't even talk to him, right? Well, I think they said that he wouldn't want to talk to him in his house. So, guess we'll work. Wait for my work. Catch you the first thing in the morning. I don't know what else to do here. If he's gonna be a stubborn jackass, so will I.
All right. I'm gonna leave you to that.
What do the rest of you do for the evening?
I'm still at the inn.
Okay.
I don't think
Sorry.
I've met these guys at this point.
No, I start walking toward the inn and turn around and say, "You also sleeping in the streets, Davian?" I'll look at Redrick. You want to bring you a blanket?
I'll have to tuck me in and say, give me a good night story.
Well, I'm no good with stories. I'll send Runar with the blanket.
All right. You also know I have a blanket. We've camped out in the wilderness before. We all have blankets.
I didn't know if you were gonna bring your pack with you.
Yeah.
That's fair.
What about Davian?
Yeah, we'll see you in the morning.
See you in the morning.
So as we're strolling back to the tavern so I don't know what you're thinking.
I think you do.
I love. Okay. I'm glad I'm not there to hear this.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to know specifically what you're thinking, because
It wasn't actually.
because I mean I'm willing to, like, you want to get in there and talk to him. Do you want me to come with you? I could just be around to help out if you need me. What do you want to do with this guy? I know that people not being willing to communicate you has not worked well for them in the past, so I'm willing to facilitate this.
There was seemingly only a pair of guards stationed at the front.
That's they might as well not be there.
The real challenge is getting across the river unnoticed.
Oh, you want to take him the whole way?
I think seeing a green dragon would go a long way in
Without
helping our persuasion.
without telling the other two.
Oh, I mean, we can grab Runar and
After
Patrick will
we
be
get-
waiting there in the morning. Look, Redrick
Hey, I mean-
will be honor bound
I mean-
to protect him as we
It's like,
bring
yeah,
him along.
like legitimately, if you guys all kidnap him, I can't beat all three of you in a fight. So,
So
my
maybe-
best hope is to just go with you and just make sure you guys don't kill him or something.
Alright, so this might look strange, but maybe I bring the horses across. I bring the horses across, and you.
I'm trying to stop this.
Now we need Runar. There's too many things.
Yeah.
Runar brings the horses across. You and I go get this guy.
Hit me with some of those gummy bears.
We row a boat across the water. We meet up with Runar. Also get Redrick after we've already got him rowed over to the other side. And I'll let Redrick know he'll be waiting probably like 2 days to see this guy in front of his warehouse if he doesn't come across the river with us.
Sounds about right. I can also make him invisible, which will help with not being noticed.
That's how long?
10 minutes.
How long does it take to go from one side of the ferry to the other? And does it operate in the evening?
It does not operate after sundown.
It's dusk.
Yeah.
So I need to get the horses across like now.
Yeah. If you want to do that.
Wait, so we don't know specifically where that warehouse is? Because actually it would have been really handy to have Redrick bring the horses across.
The warehouse is like right adjacent to the east side bank of the ferry.
Okay.
Like where the giant capstan is.
I could. Alright. I'll meet meet you at his house. Where's it at? You want to get Runar?
Sure. Yeah, his place is the huge one over there. Rather large estate.
You go get
Tough to miss
Runar,
it.
fill him in. I don't care if he meets up with Redrick or if he meets up with us at the house. I'm gonna go tell Redrick to get the horses and take him across the river because Davian just got an idea for how we can slow down the army more, but he wouldn't expound. So
Hope you're good at
That
lying.
certainly sounds like me.
yeah, you do that. I'll meet you up at his house.
Deal.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
So
I
I-
will send up Evan just to patrol the night skies.
I do a
Does
s-
have dark vision. I made sure to choose that.
I do a slightly wide lap and come back after a short amount of time, and like keeping an eye on the daylight to see how much time we've got. Because I'm like on the clock. I'm like, all right. I come back in what would be seemingly enough time to go to the tavern and back.
Mm-hmm.
Is Redrick? Have you moved?
I mean, I'm at. Well, I went to the warehouse. I don't know how that went. Are there guards stationed at the warehouse?
No.
Okay. Is there a front door?
Yeah, I mean, there's like big, like sliding doors that are locked.
Is the lock visible on the outside, or is it on the inside? Is there like another way in that you unlock it from the inside that open the doors?
No, it looks like all the locks are on the outside.
Okay. Now, yeah, I basically have parked Felru laying down in front of the gates, and I am using him as a pillow.
Okay.
So I show up to this scene. Early morning wake up.
Wait, for an early morning wake up?
No, I just say that.
It's nighttime.
It's not night yet. There's still sun in the sky. Which
Oh,
brings
yes.
me to my immediate point. Real fast.
What?
I said I need your help really fast. So Davian has cooked up a good plan for us to be able to slow down the army a little bit more while we try and convince the other council members. He went to get Runar, but we need somebody to get the horses across the ferry before they close it.
So what, I'm staying here to convince.
No, you need to go get the horses and get them across the river. I need to make a run to the general store.
All right.
I mean, he'll be here tomorrow.
What's
If
all-
not, we can slow. If we can slow him down for another day, and it seems like we might be able to. He didn't give me the particulars, but he's got a plan for how we can make this work.
You said that while we convince the council members, how are we convincing the council members if we're across the river?
No. We get another day under our belt. We've now got Delora, and we at least have put some urgency towards Noro. So we've got to spend another day for that stuff that we've got the wizard working on anyways.
Fine.
It is very clear to you that he's lying.
I get a +1 on checks to lie against just lie checks too.
It was a critical success.
Can't believe that.
Neither can he.
I was gonna ask, like, how do I have a passive insight here? Okay, well that's just my question. Okay, now how does Rendrick process this?
Unsurprisingly.
Does this involve, like, throwing the council members in the way of the
I don't know that.
army?
I don't know that one or two individuals would slow down an entire army regardless of the amount of vigor that remains within their bodies.
What's really going on here, Rex?
I'm telling you we need the horses across the river is what I'm telling you.
Why do we need the horses across the river?
Because
Why
the
you
ferry
almost-
the ferry closes. It's better if the details are brought to you once the horses are across the river.
I don't like that answer, Rex.
I mean, you wanted the truth, that's the truth of it.
while this is happening, what is Davian doing?
What? I wish you had told
guess
me.
I was going to get Runar after you
Okay.
kicked the horses across the
Okay. All right.
I don't know how to fucking process this information. I wish you just done it and not told me.
How about this?
I wish we didn't need the horses to make this an efficient gambit at all. But
Well,
we really need the
yeah.
horses.
I mean, the horses across the river without me, technically speaking.
True.
I mean, here's the deal. You can take the horses across the river, or you can take a nap right here.
Or I could follow you and wherever you're going.
Not unless you're gonna get the horses.
Are you getting the horses?
I don't know. I guess you'll find out when you wake up.
I think.
There was an attempt.
Oh. I legitimately don't know what to do in character here. Rex, I don't know what you're planning. What you and I don't know this was even your plan, but the fact that you're not telling me everything really heavily implies to me it's something that I wouldn't sign off on.
Would you sign off on getting horses?
Sure, getting horses across it.
That's
sure.
all I'm asking.
But it's
of you.
clearly
it's
part
the
of
only
the
thing
bigger
I'm
plan.
asking of you.
That I don't know I can. I would have. I'm half tempted to just go sit outside someone else's door instead, just to make sure.
You could do that.
I'm not getting the horses without knowing more of this plan, and even then, I don't know that I can sign off on things.
So while this conversation's happening, Runar Davian comes to you.
Damn it.
And scene.
We need you to bring the horses across the
You're planning something stupid, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh, I like the honesty.
There's no point lying to the guy who can see the future.
No, but looking at my cards, this dusking. It's not an evening, duskfall. This afternoon, I think if we cross the river, I think that someone is not coming back. And now I
We
would.
just won't tell Redrick that you flipped that card.
I appreciate the spirit of your intentions, but good intentions don't always lead to good results. This seems a bit hasty, wouldn't you say? A bit. Now, I don't know exactly what you're planning, although you did heavily imply this
Two of
earlier.
us.
But potentially getting one of the council members killed on a trip across the river.
But it's one of the nay votes. That's what's important here. We get closer to a unanimous yes.
That's why you need the horses.
And that's why we need to put them on the other side of the river.
Get rid
Let
of
me
as
just
many-
hide.
Get rid of as many nay votes.
4 nay
as
votes.
possible.
So Runar, you're not participating?
I will. I'll at least. I'm not bringing the horses. horses to the river, but I'll at least be there in case something does go terribly wrong.
I expected this kind of objection from Redrick, but less so from yourself.
I don't object to it on moral grounds.
It does impose some doubt in my own planning.
I don't object to some moral grounds. I object to this on logistical and logical grounds. I don't think that taking this man across the river, a man who's totally inexperienced in adventuring, and probably, if we run into goblins, would get killed by a stray arrow. I don't know that that will really be beneficial to our cause.
Rex's
Again,
name isn't that bad.
not that anyone would mourn his passing, but
It's just a bag of
it wouldn't help our case if we took a council member across the river and he died, and we were the only ones who saw him, the last ones who saw him. You see logically where this heads. I don't know that we'll win any friends from this sort of maneuver. He might even say that we staged everything. I think you should reconsider this plan. That being said, I
Fine,
will
we'll
stop
hammer out
you.
the logistics tonight. I'll get a boat in position so we don't have to take him with the ferry. And then tomorrow night, if we need to, we'll take him across.
Bruno will give you a nod at that and said, a little bit more planning. If you're going to do this, then do it the right way at least.
I will go find Rex again, and we will amend our plan ever so slightly.
Well, you find Rex talking to Redrick.
So this
Talking.
This is where he'll walk in. Look, if you don't go back to sleep yourself, I'll put you to sleep. You don't have to worry about whether or not the horses are here or across
The sun.
river.
Apparently, the sun's still up, which I didn't realize. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to fall asleep.
Oh, I'll make sure.
Rex,
Well-
we don't need the horses tonight.
Oh, there you go. I guess all's mended.
I guess the horses weren't important to the plan. What?
We'll meet you at the warehouse in the morning.
Wonderful.
You want help going to sleep?
No, I'm good.
Alright.
I'll throw you one of the shitty blankets from
I wouldn't want to wear you out.
It might be a lot of effort.
Turn around.
Past experience indicates it might take quite a bit of effort.
So do you stay by the warehouse?
Well, I didn't realize how early it was. I'm probably like going.
It's
to dinner.
dusk. I mean, it's
Oh.
it's getting dark.
Then yeah, I'll stay there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll eat dinner. I'll like have like some rations and just entertain myself with maybe some prayer book or something.
Basically,
Well-
staging a sit-in.
Basically, yeah. I am straight up just not having it.
What about Rex?
I'm walking back with Davian. Presumably you're heading back.
Runar brought up some valid objections to our intended course of action for the evening that gave me pause and caused me to reconsider.
To teach me your tricks.
Well, no, I expect you to demonstrate.
But like what's gonna change between tonight and tomorrow night?
Well, firstly, we can get a boat in position. Secondly, we can get the horses. We can get our mounts across the river a little less conspicuously, timing-wise,
Sure.
and a little less off the cuff. Also, gives us one more day to attempt a more of a request than a kidnapping.
I see. Well, I have always been one who loved to attempt to swim upriver, so I will leave those tasks to those who are experienced in exercises of futility. So tomorrow, once things are more tangible, I will partake. I pat him on the shoulder. I'm sad Runar talked you out of it, to be honest. It's a little easier when we take a little extra time to plan, which is not as fun. Oh well.
There's always tomorrow. And maybe the goblins will show up tomorrow and save us a bunch of effort.
We'll at least I won't have to do this shit anymore. The talking will stop.
Okay,
Back
so
to the tavern.
so you go back to the tavern. You're already at the tavern.
Yep.
You're hanging out outside,
I'm sitting. Yep.
Objecting.
and Davian, what do you do?
Get a drink.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking about the logistics and where we should stash a boat tomorrow to make sure that it's ready to go. I am assuming our attempts to convince Eormo are going to fail, and that he also won't willingly agree to go with us. But at the same time, conceding the fact that we should try Plan A and B before we resort to Plan C. And I will. Yeah.
Plan C, there are goblins.
And I will still just have Evan up in the sky, sort of just patrolling all night, as long as it's within a mile of me. I can
Okay.
communicate empathically, so just on night watch, basically.
Okay. Well.
For reading Davion.
It's Davian.
That's what I meant.
I'll take that as a no.
Or is it?
I'm like laying on the bed, like just tossing a coin up and catching it and saying, "It's pretty handy. You should try it."
What are you doing in my room?
We have this.
I know, I'm just playing.
Well, he's like, well, I figured Redrick isn't using his bed, so.
It's got a point.
I suppose it can't hurt anything.
Alright. I'd like you to concentrate on the essence of your being. By that I mean what resonates with your soul the most.
Damien is having a very hard time taking that request seriously. Like when people are like, okay, it's time to try and like meditate, but you're just not in a mood to do that.
What do
at
you
all.
seek to achieve in the next few days?
The first thought that flashes through his head is some random merchant who has a gang just being totally in awe of the fact that we are showing him a green dragon.
How about stealth for Zach for his basically I want him to have sort of give me an aid on the fortune by concentrating on what he wants to achieve. That sounds like stealth to me.
Maybe deception.
Or thievery, maybe?
Intimidation.
Leaving a person.
It's not me intimidating.
No,
like,
no,
I'm
I'm saying
trying to
you-
intimidate, but like society.
I see what you mean.
I mean, or persuasion, because it's not deception.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, trafficking is the underbelly of society. So.
Uh,
The self-fleshy.
yeah, I'll let you choose. Whatever you think is most appropriate.
Your soul.
It's your soul.
This is probably. Well, there's no persuasion. Does that fall under diplomacy?
I believe so.
Yep, diplomacy is persuasion.
Yeah, actually, no. I'm gonna go with. I'll go with thievery if that's okay for the kidnapping that I'm assuming that we're gonna be doing tomorrow night.
Sure.
So I gotta roll thievery.
Yep.
Yes, please.
13. I have a plus 11.
It's a fail, but it's not a critical fail, so it's okay. It doesn't hinder me. So I will. So basically, what's going to happen in the room is he'll start by shuffling the deck, but soon he just lets go of the deck and it starts shuffling itself. And
I'm like turned on my side, like watching like this now.
And you see him sort of like inscribing runes that you don't understand on the floor, like sort of in like glowing light. And all of a sudden,
Are they draconic?
no, not draconic.
Are they orcish? I speak that, you know.
How about Inferior?
Okay.
So at the end of this, you see like a flash of light, like the northern lights, and then check. It's going to be a 23, and that is a success. Hope for a 1. 2 is not bad.
Also not a 1.
Not a 1, but not bad. So you sort of feel a flash of luck and an image of, it's very blurry, like sort of grainy, but you get the feeling that a premonition of something coming at you very fast, that because you know it's coming, you sort of sidestep it and turn what would have been a disaster into not something that's not so bad. And so now the next time you want to re-roll a dexterity saving throw, you can. Okay. So,
I dig it.
I'm keeping track too. in case
Okay,
you
cool.
forget.
I was like, I don't know.
No, I'm keeping
trying
track
to
of
think the best way to-
everyone's, including mine.
Cool.
Because I'll get to say how it happens too. That's the fun part. So yeah, that done, I will head back to my room, get some sleep.
Okay. I think it's fair to say that, Redrick, you would wake before everyone else with the light of the day, right?
Sure.
And the lack of a nice feather bed.
Feather is almost as good.
Yeah, that's fair. You find the town quiet as you wake up, and the light, sunrise having already passed. There's no bustle in the town to wake you. The guards are all at their stations at the edge of the town. No merchants are coming to and fro. So by the time you wake, it's already well past sunrise, and the town is quiet. There's just not much going on, there's no trade, there's no travel in or out of the city, really, at least not from the west. The only thing you hear is like the creak of the rope crossing the river, as it's there's like a gentle slosh of the river running in the distance, but that's about it. That is until you hear shouts from across the river.
I mean, yes.
They're distant. Where the guards are set up from where you are, it's on the other side of a building.
Convenient to run into.
Or convenient.
And they're hundreds of yards away from you, across a wide river, and then up, the other bank. But as you sort of get up and walk and look, you see a group of hobgoblins approaching on the Dawnway directly toward the defenses on the west bank.
Well,
Does my bird have anything to say about this?
Well, I guess it's up to you. I think whatever you think is reasonable to have the bird active for.
Before dawn.
Well, the bird was awake all night, right? So if you think the bird was still active even after sunrise, sure, you could get a bit of a heads
So I
up.
guess familiar versus pet, right? Like, if it's magical, I don't know if it gets like that kind of sleepy or not. I don't know.
It does. It's still an animal.
Okay.
It's still an animal. It has supernatural abilities, certainly, but it's still an animal.
Do you feed it?
Yeah.
No wonder it's been so slow.
In our other
I've
campaign,
been wondering why it only flies 25 feet per
in
act.
our other campaign, we joked that Mitch just assumes his bird's magical doesn't eat and never feeds it.
That's been dead for months.
And he's constantly dying and being like resummoned, and just like, but like the rest of the party like secretly feeds it, tries to like
Yeah.
die, but it's almost what they can do.
I think even if you wouldn't have gotten an early heads up from your bird, you would certainly start hearing like a tapping at your window after the fighting starts, before Redrick could possibly get word to you. But I guess it depends, Redrick. What do you do when you see this?
Where in town is the warehouse that I'm currently at?
It's one of the closest buildings to the shore.
Is it that's by the fair, like number 8-ish?
Oh, you have the image up.
Yeah.
The I don't think it's numbered, the one that you're at. It
Okay.
is.
It's like in between 8 and 7.
It is between 13 and 14.
Just
Where the fuck is 14?
Just imagining the
In the river.
sees the
Oh,
the
okay,
goblins
perfect.
coming, like,
Um,
towards the Orwell's warehouse and say, "Oh no, the goblin!"
If only I was there.
Classic
Where,
reference is arson.
The next question I guess I have is for the ferry. Is it two? Are there like ferries on each side, or is it just one vessel that goes back and forth?
There are multiple.
There are multiple.
Yeah, there are multiple boats that can be attached or detached from the rope that spins.
Okay, I'm going to. Have any of the hobgoblins gotten close to boarding any of these vessels?
No, you see them out by where one is on the eastern part of the map. I'm sorry, western part of the map.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna take out my signal whistle again, and start just like blowing on that, and then riding into town until I can find some guards to start spreading the word that there's an attack on the other side of the river. But I don't want to get so far into the town. I should be fine. I'm fast enough.
Harantor, you woke early this morning and to travel the rest of the distance into Drellin's Ferry. The road is quite quiet, and there are surprisingly no other travelers. Given the hub that you are familiar with or that you've heard about, this is surprising to you. What's more surprising is as you approach from the northeast on the Dawnway, you can see from a great distance that there is a soldier sort of guarding the entrance to Drellin's Ferry. And very distantly over the air, you hear the sound of what sounds like a shriek or a whistle. And you see the guard notice you, and you see the guard turn, and you see the guard flee into the town. Honestly, not sure what to make of it, but it looks like he was sort of sprinting at full speed.
Yeah. So he's sprinting towards the sound then.
Yes.
I'll just keep going.
Okay.
If that's all I see, then I'm just gonna keep walking in.
Yep.
The British are coming. The British are coming.
Redrick, you find a guard. It seems as though there really were not many guards stationed on this side of town. There were a couple at each of the entrances, But unwilling to completely abandon their posts, it seems like most didn't want to come investigate. Only one guard from one of the eastern watches approaches, looking at you quizzically in regards to your whistling.
It's like, hobgoblins on the other side of the river. That's so I don't know. I don't know how many there are there, but things are starting.
Serana is taking point on the west side of the river.
Shit.
What should we do?
Inform the townspeople. If they don't want to start fleeing, maybe at least seeing this attack will wake them up.
Okay. And he runs off towards what looks like maybe Noro's house. At this point, Davian, you would have put 2 and 2 together. You would know that something's up. You're probably the only other one that's awake at this point, though. What would you like to do?
I will get out of bed and I probably just like sleep in my regular clothes since they're not actual armor. So I will quickly put on my boots and grab my weapons and wake up the other 2 in the next room.
Okay.
What? What's up?
Get up, they're here.
Dragon 2?
Not sure.
Damn it. I have my damn bow. I get up grumbling out of bed and get my armor on.
Bruno's just like totally unfazed by this. Says, about time. And we'll just do the same.
They could have waited one more day. I'm just like, still one more
Yeah,
day.
you're still
I got
grumbling.
my damn bow. No, I shouldn't have gave it to fucking geezer.
Slowly, I will move as fast as they can towards.
I won't wait for them either.
Okay.
After I'm sure that at least one of them is awake to wake the others and eventually follow, I will head in the direction of the whistle.
Yeah, I'm also heading as fast as I can. There are no detours.
Buck naked.
Rontor, you notice something as you approach. So just north of the town is a small pond and a wooded area. You notice figures traveling through the wood. They look humanoid, but you can tell even at this distance that they're probably not humans. They have their exposed flesh, or their exposed skin is covered in fur. I don't know if you've seen hobgoblins before, but they look goblinoid.
Sure. So if I would have seen goblins before, here, are hobgoblins generally like pretty much only sort of chaotic evil?
Yes. So you've heard that there are places, especially in the further southern reaches, where goblins are sort of can be part of a society, but they're the only goblinoids you've ever heard of being capable of sort of interacting with other races, other ancestries.
So these guys are likely up to something.
I think if you've ever encountered them, which you probably have in your travels,
Yeah.
Either bugbears or hobgoblins or other goblinoids, you would know that there's trouble brewing.
I'd be surprised if I hadn't. How many are there?
It looks like you see 4 of them, and there are larger shapes amongst them that you can't make out in the wood as well.
Okay. How far off are they?
They're several hundred yards at this point. You can see them because there's a clear line of sight, but they're focused on the southern, heading south into town proper.
Okay.
And so it doesn't seem as if they've noticed you.
So seeing that, I'll start sprinting into town.
Okay.
I'll actually activate if it looks. So if I see 4 shapes and then larger shapes with them, and the town looks, from what it sounds like so far, not really heavily fortified.
You only saw that one guard.
Yeah. So in that case, I'll activate. I have a tattoo that I can use to get long strider on myself to
Okay.
keep the pace.
Okay.
Do the hustle.
So you probably have an advantage here on foot speed then. You can either choose to place yourself following them into town or try to get just ahead of them.
Well, they're coming north to south, and I'm coming east west, right?
Yes.
So I would not try to intercept them. I'm assuming that that in general, odds would not favor me super well against 4 hobgoblins plus other large shapes. That's not a fight that I would be like, yeah, let's go pick this.
Yeah, I think I'll give you the sort of heads on that it would be a pretty unwise fight to take on yourself.
Yeah, so I'll just head into town and try to find like a guard, because apparently this one just left his post. Maybe there was something better to do. I don't know. But yeah, I'll try just heading straight into town.
Okay.
Try to alert someone that things are running a raid during dawn, which seems stupid.
It's a little past dawn at this point.
Yeah.
You've been traveling for maybe an hour or
I
two
don't
since
know.
first light.
Can they see in dark? It doesn't matter mechanically, just in my mind, I'm just like, why?
I don't
like who
think
chooses to raid a town at dawn, but okay.
I don't think hobgoblins have dark vision, but
Just come in with torches. They probably want to burn everything anyway.
It's way more thematic. Haven't you seen the Battle of Helm's Deep? Come on.
Davian, you run into
That's when the good guys.
Redrick outside of the inn, outside of the tavern. What do you choose to do?
Where are they?
Oh, this other. Apparently, Serrano's over there, heading the defense.
Serrano's over there now?
Yeah.
Okay. We need to get to the ferry.
I agree. I was about to head back over there.
Okay. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at.
Okay.
If they're on the western shore, then that's where we should be.
Provided the two of you are hustling.
Trying to. As I come down, is anyone behind the bar?
Yeah, Kellen would be.
Are there any drinks on the bar already?
No.
Where this is going.
I've got my like glaive. I'm like ready to go. I'm like pulling a boot up as I come downstairs.
Yeah.
As I'm coming down, I was like, I need 1 ale like right now, right away, ASAP.
Kellen
Whatever's got the most kick to it. For
does
a good morning.
not bat an eye. He pulls out a big, dusty bottle from under the counter, bites out the cork, and just pours a big glass of what looks like maybe port or some sort of strong wine.
And if there's like a railing, I'll even like slide down the last part of it. I'll point and be like, "This gonna wake me up."
Oh yes.
I'll snag it. Assuming so, Kellen slides it down to the end of the bar to me. I will drink it, and as I get while I'm walking the length of the bar, and as I finish it, switch hands and then just slide it back to him and head out the door.
It tastes like some sort of mix between like a fortified wine and grain alcohol.
All right.
It is quite potent. You swear you hear Kellen mention something about it being the most valuable bottle in his collection.
And I'll definitely, like, this will not hardly register. I'll just be like, hell yeah. Door open, in or out?
I think in. It would open in.
Is it for-
Classic player question.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to kick the door.
It's
open,
probably
but I'm not-
open, though. It's probably standing open
Oh,
at
that's
this
too
point.
bad. Oh well, whatever.
Just kick
I just
the air with the door
I just
open.
come out and I just, after finishing that drink that is just burning going down, I'm sure I'll just come out and be like, woo! Alright, what's up? Let's go!
How far behind are we with these guys? Because have you guys left before we get down? I imagine we're like a minute behind otherwise, right?
Maybe not even that far behind, honestly. I think by the time you got out of the building, you would see them heading toward
Okay.
they'd be on the other side of the green and heading toward the ferry.
Do I notice anything else in my vicinity as I come out? Anything in the sky?
No, nothing.
Looking over towards... I have 4x vision.
Yeah, he's
Just to be clear.
kind of a big deal.
Do I see... I kind of... my eyes are kind of a big deal.
You can see the Bailey wall from here.
Do I see anything in the sky that's like... that would be just across the river?
No.
Okay, that's
No,
fine.
nothing above you, nothing across the river either.
Alright.
Hrontor, you follow the group into the town, and they act strangely. They don't attack any of the buildings. They seem to just lurk behind them and try to stay out of sight. As they exit the forest, with their backs to you at this point, so you're following them quite easily. You see that they have there are at least 4 large goblin dogs with them as well, sort of hulking wolf-like beasts, and they seem to be making their way toward the shore of the river, ignoring all of the buildings between the forest and them.
Am I so we're in town now?
At this point, you would be within the town proper. Yeah,
Have I seen anyone else?
it's empty.
Alright, well, I'll keep following.
I
if
would say you see people peering out of their windows and
Yeah.
stuff, but that's it.
Okay. Man, we're just gonna think I'm part of this right now. How slowly are they going?
Slowly enough that it's trivial for you to keep up.
Okay. I would. So if we're in town proper, would I be able to, how difficult would it be for me to sneak around them and get in front of them?
Get in front of them?
Not to stop them, just to.
Not difficult, honestly. You're probably, with Longstrider, you're probably doubling their current speed. They're trying to move stealthily, so you could get around them pretty quickly.
Okay. Let's see here. This. Yeah, I would try then to kind of get in front of them so that at least I'm to try to give whatever they're coming up on a warning rather than just watching it happen.
Mm-hmm.
And I would try to circumnavigate them and like keep buildings in front of me enough that I could not raise alarm from them.
Okay. Davian and Redrick, you head toward the ferry. You see soldiers on the far side amassing. There are already horses tied to the capstan. It looks like they've already been active today, moving ferries, and they're all eyes are locked on the opposite side of the shore.
Does the capstan seem animated? Can they attack me?
Like what?
They're-
Oh no,
Okay.
no, not sentient.
Cross universe PTSD. Sorry.
You see someone rush into the sort of open area, ferry area in front of you, beating you to the ferry, to the capstan, sort of moving very quickly, very, very quick on their feet. At first they look like a stranger, but then you swear you recognize them. Redrick, you specifically, you think you kind of like do a double take. You're pretty sure you've seen this person before at the monastery,
At the commune.
Yeah, at the commune.
Do I remember his name?
That's a good question.
Did I know his name? Do I know your name? Probably. How do I pronounce
You would have just called me Tor.
Okay.
Really can't say that.
So you arrive. You arrive a couple moments before any of these hobgoblins arrive, and you see that there are dock workers basically running this ferry.
Yeah.
And they are completely unprotected.
Yeah. As soon as I am within shouting distance of them, I would just say, "You have customers coming."
And so
with big dogs.
So the two of you would hear this as you approach and sort of notice, more clearly notice this individual running. They all look at you like really confusedly.
I just like point back. Am I able to like? Do I have line of sight to any of the hobgoblins or dogs?
No, you know they're coming, but they're sort of hiding behind buildings close to shore.
Gotcha. Okay.
They're doing a pretty good job of keeping themselves out of sight of their targets here, it
Yeah.
seems.
Do you often serve hobgoblins and their dogs?
Super here for Russian, Caleb.
It's not Russian. I'm really working on it.
Imagine.
There's so many accents that I'm okay at. Really close to this one.
This one, I can
It's
see
hard.
what you're doing.
Yeah.
A dwarven man, so a gentleman that seems to be running the place, looks at you and says, "There are hobgoblins in town?"
Yeah. Like 5 of them.
And at this point, you guys basically have approached, and you can.
They're around along the shore.
He whistles and motions his dock workers to run, basically, to get away. But he holds his ground.
I like this
So
guy.
you can fight them alone.
Oh no, I am definitely going to die, but my men might survive.
You'll just die here. That's okay. Am I able to see the?
At this
What-
point, you would see across the river, and you could see there are a good number of hobgoblins over there as well.
Okay.
And how far are myself and Runar from getting here?
Yeah, why don't we roll initiative?
Alright, sounds good.
Am I within talking distance of Tor?
Yeah.
I just want to say, like, Tor? I don't know what the hell you're doing here, but you have terrible timing.
Well, I mean, technically, I can see goblins across the river.
Lenny.
As soon as you clear the buildings
Yeah.
of the town, yeah, you would see them.
Well then, everybody,
The result doesn't.
you will definitely be. I mean, I don't know about the ones by us, but you will be alerted for me with Scout's warning. So add +1 to your initiative roll.
Hey.
All right.
5% more
Finally did
initiative.
a good initiative roll.
Can we
Make a map.
make a map swap here?
Just place on top.
That is unbelievable.
I believe it.
I got roll a 1.
You
Oh.
take a
You want to
Oh,
go
that's
there?
my mini.
That was all last session was 1s and
Eat
2s.
yourself. No, this is Tor.
Hey, at least it wasn't on on a dying check.
That's true.
He's his brother.
His twin brother.
Ron Moore.
Wrong.
Oh, I thought Zach was getting the map.
Not your Mick 2.
Oh, he is getting the map.
Okay.
Are we pre-drawn and just throwing something
Yeah.
on? Or are you
Yeah,
throwing
we're
something
just throwing it on.
on? All right.
Free drawn tour.
So is perception typically just your
That's the god staff.
the
It is kind of the god staff. Perception.
It's sense motive. It's perception.
Perception is what
and
you
it's
add
initiative.
to initiative.
So, unless we're stealthing.
Okay.
It's used for a million things.
So a little bit of context here.
Sorry.
This blue line on the right is the Elser, right?
Okay, so bottom, our side of the map is the Elsier.
Yeah, that's the coast or the bank.
Initial turn.
You can see the capstan there that goes across.
Yep.
The purple with the hatch lines is like path, like road or gravel. That is a that's where you were sleeping. That's the warehouse.
You almost
Oh,
went.
where?
That is a footing for the bridge that is no longer there. So it's just a big
Okay.
block.
Okay.
One of Park.
That is perhaps another warehouse. You haven't investigated it, but you haven't been there. This is Serana's guardhouse.
Sure.
I will let Davian and Rhetoric and Tor place themselves in the vicinity of the sort of capstan there. There's a dwarven man sort of holding his ground there with...
I have all my player character names
Is there a
what are you saying about
I got one.
Drummond there?
here.
Oh, okay, well,
What are you?
That way we don't make too many.
yeah.
Lime.
I see a gummy bear standing there.
You see
What?
it coming.
The
Thank you, Kevin.
hell is
I was
that?
going to ask for those.
I'm a human.
Yeah, okay.
And then...
I'm a human green gummy bear.
Have to have human, have gummy bear.
So, Tor, you would have seen the hobgoblins coming from the north, this direction,
Okay.
sort of jumping from building to building here. So you can kind of guess that they're probably going to come on one side or the other of this big stone building to get to where you're at right now. You came around through on the path to get to this area and warn them. On the other side of this path here, on my left, where those dogs are, just a little bit further off the map is actually where the tavern is, where you guys came out of. So I would say just somewhere on the edge of that map is where you guys would be.
Oh, where me and Rune are.
Yes. Yeah.
How big are the ferries?
The ferries are quite large. They're big enough to carry 2 people and 2 horses.
And how wide is the river?
The river is, I think it's like 200 or 300 feet across.
Oh,
Big river. Big boy river. That's why this.
Big river.
These things,
Almost 400 feet
it's
across.
like these things is so important.
Any town guards or extra orc looking dudes?
I have the hobgoblins. You have the dogs, right?
I got dogs.
Perfect. I don't think I need anything else for
I
now.
didn't flip the camera. It now has our names.
What's up, Rudy?
I also have
Hey, Rex.
humanoid town guard people if we need those. Just like regular guards
Oh.
who aren't us.
I may
So
need.
nice
I'll let you know. That's actually really nice.
Yep.
That's nice.
I have a bunch of regular dudes for people who aren't us us.
Townspeople.
Town guards.
Okay. Rhetoric.
15. Or 16.
You're welcome.
Okay. Davian?
26.
Oh.
Yeah. I finally rolled a double-digit
I'm gonna
initiative
use a
roll.
hero- Can I use a hero point on my initiative roll?
Yes.
I'm not
Can I do it?
going to.
Will I?
Maybe I
Can I do it?
Tor.
21.
Excellent.
be using. All right. I now
That's
have.
better.
Yeah.
There's a 7 next to that one.
I now have a 27.
24.
Is this the Dark Master guy?
Okay, you did use a
I did use my hero point to reroll my 1 to a 17
One of
plus
us
10.
27, huh?
I roll better than him.
That's much better. I don't know if you knew that. Okay.
Decently so.
I'm looking forward to that. The moment where that mini comes out again.
This?
Yeah, this guy always strolls up.
Oh my god, this guy got destroyed.
This miniature always strolls up
It
at
gets
like
crit.
the late part of the fight. And then-
It's hilarious until it's like a lich and just instant kills us.
yeah.
One of the dogs appears from behind this building and hides behind this stone building. This stone, yeah. Runar, it is your turn.
Dog beat your initiative.
Runner. What are those dogs doing on the edge of the map with us?
It's pretty far away. I'm going to.
You also don't see it yet.
Yeah, I don't think you would notice that.
Right. I'm going to cast Ghostly Carrier, and I'm going to use one action to move 25 feet in the direction of Davian and Davian and which one is it again?
The ladder.
Davian and Rex.
Redrick.
Redrick. I forgot you're with me.
I sure am.
All these R names are.
Anything else, Runar?
That's my 3 actions.
A second wolf joins that one next to it.
Are they wolves? I have wolves. Those are hellhounds.
Well,
These are wargs.
these ones look like the goblinish dogs that you
first
you
ones.
specifically fought,
Oh, gotcha.
if you
gotcha,
recall, in
Yeah, I recall.
the legend of
The legend
the
of
one
the
true
one
goblin.
Yeah.
Davian, it is your turn.
Cool. Do I have line of sight across the river? Like, can I see Serana over there?
I don't know if you can spot her specifically. You can see a lot of forces mobilizing. You can see, I can actually tell you a general layout of the forces over there. You see what looks like at least half a dozen hobgoblins, although several of them look better armored than the ones that you've been fighting. At least one of them looks like it's casting spells, and there is at least one hellhound. You can see the belches of flame coming from the other side.
Okay. The rope that spans this river.
Yes.
How big is it? How hardy, sturdy of a like? Are we talking like a 2 or 3 inch diameter heavy rope?
Yeah, like that.
Okay.
I love this.
What are the chances I could run across it?
I like that better.
Oh man. It's possible. The challenge is going to be more being able to get the whole way across without falling.
Right. No, I assume it'd be balance checks.
Yeah.
On the plus side, he doesn't wear armor, so
Right. No. So
he won't drown.
Never seen him.
Is there a check I can do as an action or whatever to like to gauge this? Right. So like I'm an expert in acrobatics. I have a plus 13.
Okay.
I'm not sure how confident I should be in my own ability to do this.
He's a bit of an acrobat.
I see what you mean. I think, yes, I can give you a rough idea of...
If he rolled dice at 20 sides, how likely is it that a number that's big enough that you're going to fall off?
Pretty likely.
Let's see here. Okay, this would probably be.
Yeah, it's literally so just balance check. You're off guard, but you do an acrobatics check against the balance DC. I don't know what a.
We're looking at like master level, 30-ish.
Okay. Alright. This is a
It's
really cool
200
idea.
It's like a 200 or 300 foot tightrope run.
Yeah.
Closer to 400.
Closer to 400. Yeah, I'm like.
Possible.
I'm really fast, but
Yeah.
not quite that fast.
If you do-
All right,
if you do-
fast.
if you
I wanted to explore the idea.
If you do-
I
Worth.
love that.
Where
I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, if I was the hobgoblins, I just see this Chad. It's sort of like, oh, we should run.
We can wait. We have a dragon. Let's wait. It'll be here.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Naruto
well,
running.
while I take a moment to Rain Man that totally cool with it
That is
being an action or two or whatever.
Beautiful.
I will otherwise.
Something.
So I guess if I can't see specifically Serana, I want to send a message to somebody on the other shore.
Yeah.
Who's one of our people, or who specifically isn't a hobgoblin, and just send a message that is goblins are in the town. They're trying to take both sides of the ferry. Tell Serana she should come back.
There is a. Can they respond?
Yes.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yes. They must be able to see. Oh, wait. They can give a brief response as a reaction or as a free action on their next turn if they wish, but they must be able to see me and be within range, which if it's 400 feet or across the river, the spell is a range of 500 feet.
Okay. So you would probably see someone sort of quickly turn and look at you because no one is looking at you. Everyone's looking, has their back to you. And they would sort of like look and they'd be like, oh, you can see, there's a pause and they would say, do you need reinforcements now?
I'll tell you in 6 seconds.
Well, I do have my third action. It could be another.
Shake your head as your third action, or nod your head.
I'll send another message and say, no, but when more of their force gets there, we're going to need to sever the rope. So you shouldn't be on that side.
All right. He doesn't give you much more, but he says that he will inform Serana immediately.
That is my turn.
Serana's gonna be talking to younger done.
One of a warg goes on the
It's very fresh in my mind.
east side of this building and hides behind that intermediary building there at the corner.
Another one?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah. Rex.
I'm up. Sweet. So I just saw you. What did you do?
Move forward.
And
Oh,
move
you
forward
do.
and cast the spell.
I'm like, the hell are you casting a spell for? We're not even across the damn river. And I just move. I'll use my actions, all of them, to just move.
Okay.
I just, however far I can get with 3 actions. I don't know shit's going on over here yet.
25 feet the whole way? Or are you
so
actually speeding?
75 total, yeah.
Then there.
Okay. Move him like 15 more feet that way.
And when I come in, I'll just say, so, what are we waiting for?
Put another one right next to him. Tor.
as I hear them all kind of like shouting and focusing across the river, I'll look across the river and look back and be like, there's a river between us and them. We should take out, and I'll point to the buildings. We need to take out the ones over here first. I will.
Structures of medicine.
Yeah, I just look over at the buildings. I look back at, who the hell is this guy?
And also you see nothing.
I will move over here.
Gummy bear. I think it's your mini, but since you move it, it's just funny.
Do diagonals work the same way as
Yes.
in?
Yep.
Yep.
The
Yeah,
first
yeah.
one's 5, second one's 10.
Okay.
5, 10, 5, 10.
You guys do that in 5th edition?
Yeah.
We did.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
cool.
Because it didn't make sense. We figured that it can move a perfect square in any direction.
I am 100% agreeing with you. I just didn't. I think normal 5th edition rules don't do that, right?
I don't think
Diagonal's always 5 feet, so.
That's wild.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Really?
like, I'm just moving at diagonals at all points
Oh,
in
yeah.
time.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, circle spells are just squares.
We changed that. in
Because
Outer
all the
Limits,
diagonals are equal
yeah.
to the. You know what I mean? Like.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, I think so. Because I remember there being a fight in a cave or like by a bridge, where like really like it's really early.
If I take diagonal 5-foot steps, I'm twice as fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to come over here. So I'm going to
Crocodile's up to a chance.
move that way, and you guys will see me moving pretty quick. And then I am going to. You'll see as I do, the wind sort of like picks up behind me as I move this way, and these like drops of water start like forming around me, and then it starts like snowing as I sort of come to the end of my path here, and as I sort of set up there in a 10-foot ring around me, there's going to be 10
gummy bear with a snowstorm following him.
10 feet around me. There's going to be this this like frost that forms in this like swirling snow vortex,
What the
and
hell?
I'm gonna the people that I can see that seem to also be against the dogs invading the town, I will consider allies for the moment. And as I step here, I'm also going to throw.
Fool.
Cool.
How come? Hold on.
So with that I'll enter my winter sleet stance, and then I will, which also starts my kinetic aura, and then I'm going to. What's the mechanic called? I'm trying to remember the words for all my mechanics.
I mean, you keep making everything up so far. Right?
And then I'm going to throw an elemental blast of air at this thing, at that goblin dog.
Okay.
Your choice of what? Bludgeoning and lightning?
Yeah, so it'll be electricity.
What?
To throw at this thing.
Okay.
I like your style.
Thanks. Yeah, so it'll be a ranged attack. And then I'm not sure how. So for this it says I get a status bonus or. No, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I add to
Go to actions.
the roll.
It's or go to spells real quick. Probably easier
I
now.
don't think it's a spell.
Yeah, elemental blast
Oh.
one action, and it should be like.
Oh, there.
As soon as
Okay.
we finish this fight, we can go across the river.
Why is it 11?
I'll have to set their bubble
Doesn't
and
actually matter
across
right
the
now.
river.
Oh, is it like my level plus?
It's your it's your proficiency.
Supporting stat.
Well, that's what-
And proficiency is that just always my level?
That's what my question.
You're only trained right now, so it's only your level.
Sure. Right.
Okay.
Once
All
we
right.
get
Yeah,
to-
and so then I'll make an attack at the dog.
Nice.
Yeah, so 24 hit the dog. As I step there and this swirling storm of snow forms around me, and I just whip my hand out, and this arc of lightning sort of buzzes out towards the dog.
That hits it.
Oh, it's a ranged attack.
Yeah,
Nice.
Elemental.
just 3 points of damage.
Um,
Nice.
for the sake of our temporary allies, let's call them, what do you look like as you throw a bolt of lightning across the town?
Yeah, so you just see me like run over and really just like the best way I can put it is like matter of factly just like zip my way over and then whip my hand out and just like you see most of you would see it just kind of crack around the corner of the building and then probably hear like a dog yelp. And I do have some
Rex called out, who the heck is this guy?
Yeah.
I like to think I'm responding and just being like, don't worry, I'm pretty sure we can trust him. And then lightning strikes. Last I checked.
You probably never saw him do that, I would imagine.
Well, yeah, I'm like looking at like, yeah, I think you're dressed.
You would definitely recognize a little bit of the part of the snow, this like storm effect around me.
Okay.
Yeah, so I see that, I turn and look at you, I'm like, okay.
Was that your dog?
What the hell is this guy? That's all I got.
Anything else, Sator?
No. It was such a
Rhetoric.
the fact that it went with
Are these the fire-breathing dogs?
No. I don't know if you even ever saw these ones in action because Davian killed them all with a fireball
Oh, cool.
in the encounter at the keep, but there were a bunch of them.
Actually, I don't think I killed any of them with the fireball. Was the problem?
Oh, yes, it happened afterward. That's right.
That's funny.
That's right.
Terrible.
Those jerks are all really dexterous.
Speed 35. Okay.
Oh my god.
It's so good.
I'll show you. Just so you have a character can be satisfied in it.
Oh man, that's awesome.
I'll take back this last one and move here instead. I think. Can I see? How well can I see? Who do I have the best last sight on? This dog?
Probably me.
Honestly, I think you might have a better line of sight on this
This dog?
the
Goblin?
the goblin.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He's out of range. Then I guess I'll shoot. I can see part of I can definitely see
Yep.
this dog.
Yep.
Okay, I'll make a range spell attack at him.
Okay.
I'll throw a divine lance at him.
Holy me!
That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
All right, good. 4d4 spirit damage. That's so much damage.
44 damage.
It's like double 22.
A total of 9,
No, it's
baby.
4 times 11.
Mental.
Even better.
Is it radiant or mental?
Spirit.
Oh, spirit.
Well,
All right,
radiant-
not bad.
It probably would be a good damage or something, but that's not.
Good damage.
What does that look
That was
like?
pretty
Yeah, it
good.
looks
All
like a lance
damage.
of lightning and light. and it's like just sort of like
Very Dark Souls-esque.
I can't imagine anything but Dark Souls.
I love it.
Um, I just
Especially you throwing it from your mount.
absolutely.
It's just so good.
freaking great. And by that
I
section,
didn't know you could do that.
Is it new? Yeah, that's actually pretty new.
Well, I mean, you probably just weren't doing that
True.
day to day.
Wasn't
you
just lots
know,
of people.
taking down sparrows.
And then my last section, I raise my shield in my turn.
Okay.
This day.
Go ahead and put the last dog up behind the one on the left there.
This one.
That one.
This one?
Yeah.
How behind we talking?
Yep. Right there.
This.
Yep.
Wasn't seeing anyone in the town. Did you all evacuate it already? Was a good idea to do. This was coming.
This rightmost or that one right there. He is going to move 40 feet toward Tor.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
All right. He's going to.
So this would be within 10 feet of me, right?
Yes.
So once he gets there, he has the choice of
Not to nip, would that technically fall inside of like when you draw the sphere with squares, since that's like
That's in
5, 10, 15?
I think they changed how it works.
Oh, really?
I think they might have.
Would that be?
I know what you're saying. It's 15 feet away.
If it's a reed.
But I think they might. I don't know what they're looking for this.
I think it depends on how the ability works. Because if it's like a reach weapon, then I'm pretty sure it does reach that.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking of reach weapons. I don't know if it applies to this.
But if it's like a radius ability, then I don't know. I think it depends on the language of the ability.
It's first edition.
What is the language for the radius?
That's what I'm looking up. It wasn't in the path builder, so I'm going into the
Good old archives.
Gotta love Nethys.
No, it wouldn't have.
I just got to that too.
It's this one. It's that left area.
So what is it?
He's 15 feet away.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Now, it does-
If you could.
He's
take
gonna
10
move
feet of
again,
movement-
so
Right. So it's if you could take movement to get to the square.
Yeah.
It's within your range,
Got it.
but you
So it'd
can't
be-
take 10 feet of movement to get to where
So
that
like
wolf
here and
is.
here
Yes.
would be, but there
It's
is not.
literally an L around
Sure.
it that is fully within.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
now he is going to he's going to do another move action to close the gap. So whatever happens is still going to happen, but it's going to happen on his second action.
So when he moves into it,
Will he try to flank or just shortest route? He was here. I just had him go.
He's gonna because he's gonna use an entire another move. He's gonna move over to the other side of him for sure.
Like over here.
Yeah.
so as soon as he moves
That's why I
within
checked.
10 feet of me, he's going to fall unless he balances.
Oh, he needs an acrobatics, huh?
Hopefully hopefully he's trained in acrobatics.
But I know one of
Very
the
set for
I
him.
think one of the big things is that balance will take an action to do.
Oh, interesting.
I love. Is it the thing? I love the idea that he comes here and just like wipes out and just slides. Just like.
I mean, you're sure as shit not expecting black ice in like a random spring morning.
Right.
Let's do that one. That's what I'm working towards.
Okay. Number 2.
So the balance is a move action.
Okay.
But if you have to make a check, and if you fail, you stop moving.
Sure.
So he does have 4 legs, so he's a little better at this. He rolled a 20 total.
Okay, that's enough to pass.
So he can move up to his speed, but he treats it as difficult terrain.
Yep.
So he can still make it over there, but only because he used his entire second action to get there.
And he is off guard.
Oh, so he's flat-footed. That's I think right. That's the new That's a new term for flat-footed. Yeah. Off guard. I should be using the new language, but we'll get there eventually.
I'd say that's hard to make that entire position at once.
Okay, so he manages to get over there, and so you said it's within 10 feet of you. That's all ice.
Yep.
And he will try to attack you.
Okay.
He tries to bite you. You rolled a natural 1, and that will bring us to Runar.
How close am I to that dog?
It's right in front of my chest every time I flip.
That's
Can we get a count of how far
I
I
put
put this
in
dog?
front of it, and then I hit it.
But I can't be that far onto the table.
I open
That's the solution. I mean, that would work too.
60.
Okay, I'm within 120 feet.
80, I guess that's plus 10, 90, 95.
Okay, cool.
105.
Can you move me 25 feet towards the dog?
25.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna cast imaginary weapon and use ghostly carrier to deliver it. So like my shadow will just sort of slide off of me, and
Wait, come back.
and as it gets near the dog, it just materializes into just this giant green blade, and hopefully it hits. That's an 18.
And 18 does hit.
Nice.
Yay.
Not amped, but still good.
Still single digits.
Yeah,
But
baby
twice,
steps.
but twice as good as last week or last time's rolls.
Yeah. 7, good start. 13. 17. He's gonna take 25 points of slashing damage.
Damn.
Yeah, so it's like this giant Dark Souls Zweihander that is being held by a shadow, except it's like glowing green, sort of spectral, and it just slashes right into the dog.
This is a cantrip?
Yes.
Damn. Okay.
It's the cantrip for this class.
How much total damage?
I rolled really well too, 25.
Okay.
Is that 48?
Yes. If I amp it, it's 68.
Okay. Damn, that is really good.
Yeah.
Was it amped?
No, I didn't amp it. I just rolled really well. I'm not
There's
amping it
a
because
lot of high numbers on the D8.
if I amp it, I can hit 2 people, so I don't want to amp it unless I can hit 2 people, typically. Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, it strikes this dog and it barely stays on its feet as the giant blade flies across the battlefield. The second wolf will approach and try to flank. It will have to roll again.
Use the second move to.
Yeah. 17?
That passes.
Okay. So it again has to use 2 actions, and so it'll only make 1 attack at you.
Just barely has it.
Nuh-uh.
You, the gummy
Not
bears.
again?
Natural 1.
Barely the rest.
2 nat ones!
Davian.
Hey, love that. So there's a ferry that's got mounts on it, like close to ready to go on this side, right? Is that what you said earlier?
No. I said it can take 2 people and their mounts. There are not currently people on.
So there are horses attached to the capstan there,
that make
where
it move.
that they walk in a circle to pull the rope in. That's where there are horses,
Gotcha.
and that's where Drathgar is like basically playing defense.
Okay.
So, like, is there a ferry partway across currently? Is there one, like, ready to go from either side currently?
Yes. So there would be one right here on the bank on this side, and one on the bank on the other side as well.
Okay.
And if you to bring one across, it'd be the other one back. They swap.
They can, so you can do two at once, but the ferries can attach and detach from the rope, so you don't have to.
Okay. Then is it Drathgar? Is he the one that's here?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Then I'll just tell him to watch the other side in case they need to come back across this way, and
Aye, aye.
we'll handle these. Okay, so I'm going to let's see. A little too far.
I think Rathgar's going to vote on our side now.
Right.
He's not a voter.
He's not?
He's on the council.
He's not a voter though.
Oh.
We've not granted the rig.
Yeah.
That's dwarf discrimination right there. The hell.
Sure is.
I will
So that's a double D right there.
double move to get up to this one, and make an attack with my fancy new striking short sword.
It's already off guard, right?
It is off guard.
Because
Yep.
it's slipping the ice. All right.
Oh yeah, no, that's perfect. Although I mean, I guess like that'd probably be apparent, but I guess from a normal strategic standpoint, I would go for the full flank.
Yep.
Question
Sure.
for Tor: is the ice selective?
It is where were you?
I was here.
So I, in my mind, everyone that was here that was like clearly rushing forward, I selected as because I pick and choose.
Okay.
But there was one person that I think was back there, and I'm not sure if it
It
was
was me.
Runar or it
I
was
was
you.
furthest back, probably.
At one point.
But I thought Runar was further back because he
You went after me, didn't you?
But he did like a spell and then took
Yes.
one move, and you took like 3 moves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was Runar that would be further away.
So
yeah.
I think like Runar currently is the only one unselected from
Mhm.
it.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Just making sure. So
Yeah.
you're good.
Cool. Literally.
Ice.
Let's go.
Ding dang it.
So punishing.
It takes,
for-
it takes an extra feat to make it selective. Without it, it is.
Hero point re-rolling. Do I get to do that after I know whether this hits or misses?
Yeah.
It'd be.
No, you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
It'd
you-
be super
16
not
hit.
worth. Otherwise.
A 16 does not hit. Oh, actually, it does because of the ice.
Excellent. All right. Then. Stop.
That's a good roll.
Nice.
This will be 12 points of damage to that particular hound.
Well, you follow up that massive imaginary blade with a strike of your own, and you strike it right into the ground.
Nice.
That is my whole turn.
Excellent. The the closest wolf to you will try to move out and around you to get behind your mount. He can move 40.
40, so we can get here.
Okay. He tries to attack your mount, I think.
Felru? Not cool, bro.
Are you taking up 4 spaces?
Yeah.
28 to hit.
It's definitely gonna hit.
Will it crit?
Nope.
His
Felru?
is Felru armored?
Felru is armored. Yeah, does not crit.
Nice.
Are these large dogs or are these medium-sized dogs?
Medium.
Okay.
Kick him, Felru. Yeah, with that donkey kick.
It does hit then.
Yes.
It does 8 damage. 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
And
1 horseshoes.
I feel like that just makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, as much as anything else does.
I think it's explicitly called out that you can't do that for the mounts, but man, is it
House
for
rule.
money.
House rule.
Oh, did he hit with his left hoof or his right hoof?
Yeah. Well, only
He
because
wears a ring.
Systematically
The
behind.
ring. He wears the ring of double A around his
The
nose.
ring of double A.
Regardless of what he hits with.
So you only need one
The
plus
nose
one
ring
and
of
one.
Yeah,
Oh my
the
god.
nose ring of double A.
What is your mount's fortitude DC?
Ring
22.
quadrupling though.
No, that's true.
Okay. That brings us to Rex.
Oh, really? Does it? Don't I have gear that gives me speed? Didn't we buy
You-
something?
you tell me.
Acrobatic Sash, if you use one action, you gain a boost of 10 movement speed.
Okay. I use. I don't know how long that lasts.
Use the boosted
but
gear.
I think it's a minute, right?
Yes, it's a minute. 10.
Great. I
foot
wish I
bonus
would have
to
thought
hits.
about that last turn, but that's fine. Alright, I'll use it. I mean, if you're just gonna flank yourself like that, I'm just.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
will
playing
oblige.
You just got played.
5, 50. Yeah, I need to use the boost. So I'll use the boost.
Use the boost to get through.
Get behind him.
The nostalgia.
Bye, dog. I'll attack him.
Okay.
Wolf. Use the boost.
Alright. That is a 26.
That hits.
Swell.
Does it crit? Since he's flanking.
That is a good question.
I think
it
a
might.
16
I think it
hit.
might. I
Well,
think a
only
16
because it was debuff.
Sure, but
Well,
this-
he's at a debuff because he's
Yeah,
flanking.
it does crit. It does crit. Nice catch.
Alright, the green is the deadly D8.
Okay.
Why did I get this close? Well, I still need to be flanking, right?
Yeah.
I still need to go there.
Yeah. You got there.
I don't know if I needed to boost.
I think you did.
I don't think I did, so I will
There's a
not.
lot of the
I will
deadly-
not have used the boost.
There's a lot of deadly
Okay.
D8s.
because I forgot that I have reach.
Oh, yeah.
So I didn't need to. Okay, so double the non-deadly die.
Yeah.
Those dogs. If you're
So
dead,
8
next turn.
plus the 4, 12.
That was my thought.
24, 26.
You nearly down it in one attack.
Then I guess I have to swing again.
Ouch.
I will. And this momentum. That's minus what when I'm not.
3.
Well, I don't have the bonus from hunting around.
This is
Is it
what
always
fight
minus
for him
5?
to not have his bow for.
Is ideal. This one's gonna be because of the minus 5, 24.
Just imagine a lizard popping
That
out
hits.
like,
Sweet.
Rags.
dramatic like toss.
It was
Okay,
actually done
and
the
since
first
it's
day. I
second
just wanted you to
attack,
think it would
I
take
get
longer.
momentum on it. So I'll do an extra damage. Ooh, bad rolls. 11 points of slashing damage.
That is enough to take it out. One round destruction.
Goodbye.
All right, I think that brings us to our first hobgoblin over here.
Let's get the real party started.
Over here, I think.
Front one?
Or
None have taken damage yet, so it really doesn't matter.
Of these two, I know this one went first. I don't know if that side.
I assume the one in front went before.
yeah, he can move. He's gonna move out into the open, 25 feet.
Diagonal?
Yeah.
5, 15, 20, 25.
Move him that way.
25.
And then he's going to try to shoot a short bow at whoever's closest, which
Can't
looks
possibly
like,
do that. He's holding a sword.
yeah.
Probably me.
Yeah, he's gonna aim for your mount though.
It was brutal.
27 to hit.
That's
For let's see, for a whole 2 damage.
Oh, smokes.
guy's using a short bow.
Tell him to stop bullying you.
I would love to, but I don't speak their well, I guess I'm speaking. Hey, lay off!
The one beside him moves up
Certain
25
words
feet and does
transcend language.
the exact same thing.
Hey, lay off.
20.
Um,
Steps up next time.
13 to hit and a natural 20, 23 to hit.
Yeah, the 23 hits.
For a whole 4 damage. Oh, it's deadly D10 though, so technically the deadly damage is going to be much more than the normal crit damage. 7, so 11 total damage for that.
Okay.
And that brings us to Tor.
Rahil.
Caleb hasn't been paying as much attention. What weapons are everyone using so far?
I have a glaive.
Imaginary ones.
So,
Yeah.
so the dwarf.
You two
The,
have been using spells, and you're using glaive. Is that
Yeah,
right?
I'm using a glaive. Those two.
I've got a short sword.
He's good.
He's holding a weapon.
he's holding an axe.
Okay. I think I am. I don't know. Am I able to ask them a question on my turn?
You
to
can,
try to
yeah,
coordinate
as long as they're
something?
within earshot.
Are you all trying to close with them?
Yeah. I look at my. I have 2 hands on a glaive.
Yeah.
I like. Yeah.
All right.
Too close with them.
Yeah.
Distance.
Oh, yeah.
All right. We'll try this then. I'm going to, for free before doing my action, step over here because I
I
get
love that.
because I get to, and then.
Yes. The gummy bear step. Not a talent many can acquire.
And then for these 3 and myself, I'm going to use 4 winds. Everyone can move up to half your speed
Right now.
right now.
As a reaction,
No.
what?
They just can.
Each of those creatures can stride up to half its speed.
Awesome. That's really cool.
That is
Dude,
awesome.
What is half of 25? 10.
10.
So where are you looking to?
Just up.
Shoot. Okay. I'm assuming you get to my mount, not to me.
Yeah,
I don't know if that-
probably.
I don't know if that matters, but
It's a safe bet.
And then I will, along with that, go 1, 2.
Actually, I'll move.
3.
I'll move there so they can't turn around the long way to get by me.
So I'll come up here then. And then I will send. Actually, 5, 10, 15. Okay.
Actually, if you did that, I
Sure.
So then this time I will send. What options do I have for this one? This time I will send a burst of ice at the goblin dog. It's going to be a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Just.
Nice. And this one is going to do 2d8. 7 points of damage.
What do you do to it?
I throw like a shard of ice that sort of like you'll see me like after everyone walks forward, you see me go forward and I move my hand as if to throw something, but it really kind of forms out of the snowstorm that stays around me and goes in and pegs the dog inside.
Very cool.
Awesome. Anything else, Tor?
At this point, I would include Brunar in my. I would include everyone in my safety.
Okay.
For for the winter sleet.
I saw that ability. That's so cool.
And that's all.
Okay. This goblin, or the goblin on this side, that is going to move 25 feet sort of out into the open to get a better shot at the group. And then I think he's going to aim for... I think he's just going to aim for the goat.
Dude. These rats, man.
He's not gonna be mad at the guy who killed his dog.
I don't have shield ward yet. Come on.
Yeah.
I should have made it.
He misses. Two arrows fly far away, and that brings us to Rhetoric.
This man's got a snowstorm around him. He's like, fuck that goat.
Close. Fuck that goat.
Get it, Brad.
One more. Which?
I'm going to say just that. Tor, Rex, Tor. Hold on a second, and then I'm just gonna like jump off the horse, the goat,
So.
dismount,
Aha!
I like your
and then
believe.
I'm going
I like-
to.
I look at just like this squall that I'm standing in right now.
30, 35.
This.
Sorry
And
if it's
I
cold.
will
I just shrug.
make an attack at. Raise my shield and make an attack at this dog in front of me. That should hit. 23 to hit.
23 definitely hits.
Okay. 12 damage. Max, one-handed.
Excellent.
Next turn. And actually, I'll dismount the. No, I can't do that. Stop. Never mind. Stay where I am.
Okay. The last hobgoblin is going to run up and attack you with his blade adjacent to the...
Here.
Yeah. How's an 18 and a natural 20, 23?
23 does not crit.
So it hits you for 6 damage.
Which I will. I will shield block that.
Okay. Does your shield even take any damage from that?
No.
Yeah.
That's funny.
The wolf will loop around you to get you off guard, and then he will attack. 26 to hit.
That's-
5 piercing.
Okay.
What is your fortitude DC?
Also 22.
You are grabbed.
Okay. What was damage? What damage was it?
I think
6.
6 damage.
Okay.
And then he tries to bite you again
Okay.
for 26, natural 20.
Sure. That is my AC, by the way.
Oh my gosh. He does 16 piercing damage.
Doggo.
Yep. And that brings us to the top, which is Runar.
Are any of these guys in the snowstorm right now?
No.
No, it's just 10 feet.
Okay. Do the bugbears look more heavily armored? I can't remember than the ones that we saw before. I think you mentioned.
No, not at all.
Wait,
Okay.
are they bugbears or are they hobgoblins?
They are hobgoblins.
I just saw the guy who was the bug. gonna move my 25.
That's okay. Just this fight's a lot harder if those are 4 bugbears than 4 hobgoblins.
Yeah.
That's 25 back one because you took 2
Okay.
diagonals.
And then I'm going to cast Amped Imaginary Weapon, and I'm going to take a swing at both of the
Imaginary
dogs.
Sims.
Okay.
I don't know if you can.
Yeah.
Can I see both of the dogs? I'll take a swing at other people if I can.
If you would have done this, I would say you could see both the dogs instead of taking that diagonal.
Okay.
Moving 2 extra forward.
Yeah, he's got cover, but you can see him.
Oh, I don't want to swing at anybody with cover, so I'll take a swing at these 2 guys then. No cover.
What do you think, Kevin?
If anything's in the way, it's just this dog from the one on the right. But
Uh,
you could get that dog and that guy.
Okay. Alright, I'll do that then.
okay.
So first one at the dog. 19.
That hits.
Second one at the other guy.
It's double digits.
22.
22 also hits.
Okay. 68. 7. This is the one. 15. Wow. 21. 22. 23. 27 points of slashing damage on the dog.
That kills it.
Yeah, so the giant green spectral Zweihander just cleaves this thing. It like slashes through him. I feel like he blinks for a second. Like, what just happened? Then it just falls in half. Dog's dead.
Dead.
And the second guy. 4. 6. Sorry.
You are a dice menace.
9. I don't have a box. 10. 14. 22 points of slashing damage.
Against the hobgoblin?
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Habo Legavo. I think that is enough to cut him down. It is indeed.
Yes. Double kill.
Hobgoblin.
The far one.
Yep.
Yes. All right. That brings us to Davian.
Excellent.
Dave
Dave Eon. I will. And it's a double hammer one. No, let's try twice. I'm going to fire some needle darts at the dog that is flanking Redrick.
Like that spell.
Okay.
And I'm going to use. Sorry, I got to remember which one's which. Because I have a little bit of cold iron and a little bit of silver. I'll use silver as the metal for it, if that is relevant at all.
Okay.
Man, I've rolled a 2 for an attack, and now I have rolled a 3 for
The
an
2
attack.
hit though, right?
Yeah, but only because flanking. But this is a worse. That'd be a 14. I'm gonna use my hero point.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2, a 3, and a 4 now.
Oh, this is a bad.
Hey, listen, eventually this is really going to pay dividends.
Yeah, for real.
Did you just roll 21 on a 20-sided die?
15 to hit.
Fif-
15, I assume, does not hit.
It does not.
Okay. Then I will sit tight and cast shield on myself.
Okay. That brings us to, I think, our only. Oh no, that one's dead. They're all dead.
Just one dog alive.
Rex.
Sweet.
Ironic that it's not the dog.
True. Alright. Well, much as the cool off is appreciated. See ya. So I'll move up. Oh, I was here, right? Yeah. 5. Perfect. I'll hunt prey this guy. Right in front of me.
Hunt, pray, love.
Why not? I'm
All
not
right.
gonna bother. Even though I'm given a free recall knowledge. No, I don't. Nah, I'm just gonna.
I'm
attack
giving a
it.
free one.
It's.
No.
I've done it on. We fought a few of these guys.
Yeah.
At this point, how much more do I need to know about this guy?
One or two. You fought one or two of them.
What time did he wake up this morning?
How's his armor gonna look after this?
How much stubble
He
does
just
he
pulled an
have?
all-nighter.
After this
How do you think
30.
we got here?
30.
That's a hit.
Do I crit?
Yeah.
Great.
I mean, his claim is just.
Yes, you do.
It's so good.
So we had a handful of magic items to start, and so with the deeply enthusiastic glaive wielder, the +1 striking weapon to start, it's been putting in work.
God, it's
What is
devastating.
so? Is +1 and striking? Is that two different things?
Yeah, so like you could hit like
26,
masterwork weapons at
30.
25, which is just +1 to hit.
30
That's not
damage?
hit.
30 damage.
Striking.
Yeah, it
you do a
is
second
dead.
damage
It is
on
sliced
base
like
of-
limb
Oh,
from
I know,
limb.
short sword, so it's
This poor guy.
2d6.
In
Yeah.
fact, we will do this as
That's
a. I just
so
ran
his
up,
name is
and I'm gonna do kind of
Yeah.
like.
No.
I'm gonna do kind of like a roll in the air, and like with full momentum of my movement, just come down and cut him from like head down through groin.
Yep. Yep.
I'm glad you got
He
it. My
is
needle
dead.
darts would have done some good damage though.
Yeah, it's a little confusing that the magical +1 weapon doesn't add +1 to damage.
Yeah.
Little different.
That's why I left my bow with the wizard, because I have a +1 to hit with the bow, but it doesn't have the striking rune yet, so it's just hit is better, damage not better.
Sure.
This
Interesting.
hobgoblin, to his credit, watches his buddy get cut in half
Both of them actually.
and rushes you.
Let's go! Respect!
He
Pretty sure he can get there. I also set him up so that he does, in fact, have flanking with dog.
yeah, that's what he was going for. 27 to hit.
Yep. How loaded?
5 slashing damage.
Understood.
And natural 20, 23 to hit.
23 is my AC.
Oh, God damn it.
Uh,
Still very action. I couldn't have that.
16 slashing damage.
It's a new turn.
Yeah, but I haven't gone again. So
Oh, you have to
it's a
go
shit
to
block.
get back. Gotcha.
He looks very proud of himself.
That one hurt.
Tor.
Oh. Okay, I guess everything's happening over there. So I will just sort of move there.
I guess everything's happening over there.
And as I do, I'm going to use aerial boomerang with a.
I love it.
I forget what it's called, but like a safety infusion on it, so that I can not boomerang.
Allies.
What's your name?
Redrick.
So that I can not boomerang Redrick. So I will send the aerial boomerang through this dog and this hobgoblin. So I need a reflex save from both of them.
Okay, from the hobgoblin and the dog.
Yeah.
Reflex hobgoblin 25. Reflex dog 27.
Oh.
All right. Well, they both pass.
They still
Um,
take damage.
Yeah.
Probably.
Should. Most.
Depends if it's
Is it a basic save?
Basic reflex.
Yes, basic.
Okay,
reflex.
so they take half damage.
Oh, okay.
unless they critically succeed.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay. So they're gonna take 44.
Every time.
Not bad.
I can't not do it.
But I don't think. Yeah, I
What
don't
were you?
You think 44 is a lot. If I needle darts it, it's 5d4.
That's a number I've unheard of.
He does 68
it's gonna be
on his
11
thing.
half to 5.
Okay.
And then I will. So what happens is as I cruise up, I throw this sort of current of air that slashes through and just sort of like weaves right around Redrick as it like grazes the dog and grazes the hobgoblin. And then what's supposed to happen is it will go out and for the rest of this round stay in the furthest square of a 60-foot line.
Oh.
There's a building there. So I don't know if you just wanted to sit
Spicy
in that corner.
building. Oh, like right above, adjacent to the building?
Yeah,
That
like,
makes
I
the
don't know if
most
you wanted to
sense.
stop there or.
That makes the most sense, yeah.
So it will be right there. Any creature that ends its turn there has to make a. I think ends its turn there has to make a save against it, and then next turn I'm able to recall it to wherever I'm at.
Okay. And it's just like spicy air, like it's real it's real hot.
Slashy, or is it?
A blade shearing wind.
Oh, okay. So it's not spicy. It is
Yeah.
painful.
Yeah,
It's
it is-
real
it's
cutting.
slashing.
Okay, cool. Very cool. Anything else, Tor?
No, that's all.
You hear a voice from behind you say, "Oh, oi, shit! And as you turn, you see Drathgar pointing around the corner of that house at something that none of you can see.
Oh, fuck.
He moves and places himself between the imaginary dragon and his horses on,
What a Chad. Like there?
yeah, maybe like one more diagonal. Yeah.
Wow, what a champ.
He
What an absolute.
He's gonna get reelected to the council for sure.
draws, I forget what he's
There's a
wielding.
council left.
He picks up a maul that was set up against the base of the capstan and sort of holds it like in a defensive position.
Like a strip mall or like a full-on shopping mall?
Full on shopping mall. This guy's not joking. Let's see. Our
So these boys are-
hobgoblin attacking you attacks.
I don't think I've gone since the attacking last time.
Do these two have to
Well,
be
you go
since
in between.
they're in your squall?
So that I'm not sure.
Is it
Between his turns?
Yeah.
I think it's when they
Did I skip you?
at all.
I think so.
It's possible.
I see.
I think you might have. Because I got off the mount, I attacked, I think the dog, and then they moved. They both attacked me, and I haven't gone
Yeah,
since.
creature that moves.
Well, let's make this right before they have a chance to attack you.
Yeah.
But
You're gonna go like two times in a row, basically, if you
Sure.
kill him. If you kill
well,
this
I
guy.
also would have used my reaction to do a thing on him.
I'm not sure because it's not.
When he attacked,
You had your reaction? Oh, you would have because
because my turn would.
your turn would have happened.
And
Yes.
that would have reduced the damage on the time that he was hit, and then because the target was enfeebled for the second hit,
it is like
it wouldn't have been a crit.
takes action.
because it matches AC and crit, and so it would have been 2 less. And
Oh,
so it would have not
boy.
been a crit.
Yeah.
I would agree.
How do I want to
I
handle
don't know
this?
how to undo all of that.
Let's say the like he does on max damage he does 11 damage. Let's say subtract 11 damage from that last attack that you took.
Let's go.
We'll call it even for now, but go ahead.
Something.
Great.
Only way to fix it is to go reround the tape, and no one wants to do that. Okay, so I will.
That turned a 16 into a 5.
I'll say, hey Rex, do you
Just off
think
11 damage.
Rex, do you think Yormal might be convinced if we could interrogate one of these guys?
I don't know. That's up to you. Do you want me to not kill them all?
I kind of point to the one right next to me. Kind of indicating that one.
I got a bone to pick with this one, so he's not staying alive.
Sure. I'm gonna double check something because I don't know how this works for my. Is this a text? Is this an attack thing? No, that one. Yeah, that one. Oh, it's only one action too. So we'll say. Oh, perfect. Is this manipulate? Because I can't. If it's manipulate, I have to roll because I'm being grappled, right?
Yes.
It is a manipulate, so I might miss that. What's the failure chance? Like
You need to roll a 5.
5 or higher.
You would hit these.
I
You
would.
made
Is it this dog? Is it hurt? Because I hit it once last turn, right?
Yes, he is hurt.
I'm going to use my first action to try to attack that dog and to manipulate because I'm using a weapon, right?
Yeah, you only need 5. Easy.
Good.
See? Guaranteed every time. 100%.
100%, 75%.
Okay.
I'm so excited. I mean, it's either good grapple or you still.
28 to hit?
Crit.
Okay,
At
cool.
5.
Ooh, spicy.
Do I
50-50, but like.
I double the dice and the modifier? Or just the dice?
You roll the damage,
Yeah.
75%.
and then add it as a normal attack, and then you double it.
Okay, so normally it would be 11 damage, so 22.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 22 damage.
It's dead.
Perfect.
You cut it down.
No more manipulate.
Yeah.
Vulnerability. I cast Savor the
I'm glad
Sting
we're
on
on the same page.
the guy in front of me.
Savor the sting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great spell name.
And he's
Savor
make a
the
will save.
save. That's awesome.
Yeah.
In the one in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay, he makes a will save for 18.
Fail. So he
Campaigns
will be
will put in
taking
a lot of work.
3d4 persistent mental damage,
Ooh,
Will.
ouch.
which is not lethal. And my last action, I'll raise my shield.
All right. Well, he's gonna try to attack you.
Sure.
Oh my gosh! If this mental damage kills him, it'll be hilarious.
It's not lethal.
Well, knock him out. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
yeah.
Good. Thank you. But that's a good point. I would have forgotten.
What?
Well, he doesn't flank anymore, so he's gonna have a little bit of trouble hitting you.
That was-
21 and 16. Would a 23 have hit you? Oh, okay.
26. 16 was a critical miss on the matters.
He basically just slams his weapon, which is like a big cleaver, like a two-handed cleaver, against your shield over and over and over again.
Try again? Nope. Try again? Nope.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your persistent damage, 3d4.
Oh,
Max.
10 total damage.
My gosh, he's holding on by a
Damn it.
thread over here.
Is it holding up?
And he rolls a 7.
Sweet. Okay, so hopefully he'll die next turn. All by himself.
And then you get to go again because I skipped your last turn.
Oh, right. Felru gets his free. Mount. I'll say good luck to that hobgoblin.
best of luck, sir.
And then second, get another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. As much as he can move in one turn. And actually, I still have 2 actions. Do I see anything over here yet? I'm assuming.
No.
What did you have to use to mount them?
An action to mount.
So you have one more action. Oh, his move. I forgot.
Yeah, his move. Well, actually, no. I used one more action. He used his free move to move to me. I used one action to mount. Another action to give him a second action to move again. So I have one action left, not 2. Or raise my shield. I can't.
Math.
I can't. Yes, no. I should have like. I should have done. Yep.
Runar.
Is going to.
Well, I almost call. Don't hurt that one. He's about to die, but he just doesn't know it yet.
He probably looks around like, what?
Yeah, I think we'll move in this direction. I think you guys have that handle over there. So, 1, 2, 3.
You can move through his square.
Okay.
You just can't end it there.
2, 3, 4, I see nothing still.
No.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna cast a regular imaginary weapon at the guy next to Rex.
Okay.
No amp. 20.
That hits.
Nice. 6. 10. 18 points of slashing damage.
And he has 18 hit points.
Unlucky, pal.
All right.
Saving my amps for whatever comes around this corner.
So I feel like you slashed this guy. He like dropped to his knees, like very much dead.
Yeah.
And then I just poke him with the butt of the glaive, and he just
Yeah, he just topples over.
Who am I after from
Nice.
a player perspective? Initiative order?
Tor.
Tor, okay.
And you're super fast right now.
Am I?
Yeah, because you used the belt.
No, I pulled that back because I didn't need to use it to get there. I will be using it now, but I didn't prior.
3 arrows fly in and around Rathgar. Davian.
I'm going to use an action to enter my arcane cascade stance, since the last thing I did last turn was cast a spell, even though it didn't really work. And so I'll move.
Success is out.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. After this move, do I have eyes on anything beyond the house?
Yeah, you see
The dragon holding 3
two.
arrows.
You see 2 rows of hobgoblin archers.
Excuse me, with fries?
Each row has 3 archers in it, and they are all sort of mounted to try to. Looks like they're shooting toward the capstan. Here, use these guys. Just so.
It's not a dragon.
You could also repurpose some of the
But
dead
there was-
bodies.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do you want me to move some of the dead
I
boys
guess I'm-
instead?
No, you can leave the bodies.
Well, Hydra had fire.
So they're positioned so sort of just beyond the map, so that you can't see them unless you are.
Hitting
Um,
the stars takes away reaction.
How's it now? You can't kill him.
yeah.
Run off the map.
You also
This is unmapped territory.
yeah, and it looks like all of them are aimed at
Here there be dragons.
the horses.
This is the fattest fireball.
Oh.
Please.
The problem is I had to get into my stance to move this fast this round, so I only have 1 action right now.
Next turn is the fattest fireball angle.
You're not wrong. Yeah, damn, this spell economy is eating me alive here. I will just shield. Yep, no, screw that noise. Fine. I'm moving in instead.
You hear Rathgar say something along the lines of like "psychotic bastard," with like sort of a little bit of an air of reverence.
This is the guy trying to defend himself from 6 arrows with a 2-handed weapon.
He tried to defend his horses.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, let's do it.
Look, I can't make mirror image be a 1-action spell, alright?
this appears around the building to your left. It runs up to you
This?
and then breathes fire.
You
And
bastard.
then breathe fire.
Oh, is that gonna both of us?
It's gonna hit all 3 of you.
Son of a bitch.
At least your mountain's not going to evaporate underneath you. This is the first thing that happened in this campaign. It was just like, ride some horses. This thing comes up and it's just like, cone of fire, and my horse is dead.
Kevin was like, actually, I spent a little bit of my money differently. I spent it to buy a horse.
It literally turned to ash. It took like 40 damage.
Took the L completely. It's so sad.
Reflex saves I'll need from the 3 of you.
Double check my will work thing. 3. Okay.
14. Is that just a regular failure?
It is a regular failure.
Okay. I'm going to use my reaction to avoid dire fates because I rolled a 2 today, and that will turn my failure into a success.
Okay, so you take half. In this case, not too bad. It is 10 fire damage.
Wow. Does 18 pass?
18 does not pass.
Does 22 pass?
22 does pass.
Whatever passes.
It's the better one to pass.
Is that before? What was the 10?
That's total, so you'll take 5. And you guys have seen this before. Well, maybe not Tor, but the rest of you have seen this before. You know, it belches this big cone of flame, and you can smell the brimstone coming off of it. Rex.
I wheel around after hearing that, and as I wheel around, I look at Tor. They just can't all just be in one spot. You gotta keep running and start running.
I might. I
See you run off with the one goblin still standing there, and I'm just gonna
incriminate him.
Don't worry about
Okay.
him. He's dead.
I gotta see if I can use
He's dead. Just ignore this guy. I look at him and I say, he's dead.
Fill up. I look at him almost sympathetically, just I'm so sorry. 3 combatants just left you here. They're just I don't even care about you anymore.
Alright, I am in range. I swing.
Okay. Double move and a swing.
I'll do it. I can.
Okay.
So I'll reduce all the damage that was done to Felver to 0, and then he's I'll make him enfeebled too.
Okay.
24 to this enfeebled fool.
Hit.
So I'm assuming would enfeebled apply to his breath attack?
Oh, good question. Let me look.
It's not a spell.
12.
Right, it's an ability.
12 points of damage.
If not, I would just do the other one.
It's a bad dog.
It would not apply to that.
Okay, can I just do weakened instead? What it's called?
You can use weakened.
Or the what's it called?
Oh no, yeah, not weakened. Enfeebled is weakened.
Zach,
Oh, then yeah, enfeebled's what it will be.
does fire resistance apply before or after the 10 damage? Is it so I have the Nephilim resistance to fire, it's 5 fire resistance. Is that so? It's 10 halved.
But you don't take 10. You only take 5.
Okay, so it's 0 if I have 5 fire resistance.
Correct.
Dynamic fire resistance.
I don't have to.
Could be a Nephilim.
You land a nice attack on its flank for 12 damage.
I have it.
Anything else, Rex?
Multiple resistance work.
It just adds. It's additive, I believe.
Yeah.
What's that?
Anything else?
Nope, just 12 points damage.
Yeah, you land a nice hit against this flank, and that brings us to Tor.
I look at this poor hot goblin. And let me see.
The greatest of sympathies.
Don't kill that one.
Let's see here.
It's gonna die.
I would have to use an action to recall the boomerang. I'll trust Redrick has not steered me wrong so far. So I will dummy my way this way.
It might hurt you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
But
6,
you'll die.
8. So there's a bunch of things down there in the wall.
There's nothing funnier than what's going on in this hobgoblins. Everyone just left him.
All his friends died. And then the guy who's fighting him just you're already gone.
And he tells all his friends, don't bother at this
Disrespectful.
Unfortunately, it happens at the end of his turn, so he's gonna get to do something here. But
No
So I will send. So I'll zoom on over here, and I will throw an arc of electricity at number 2 there. 21.
21 hits.
Okay. 7 points of electric damage.
Not bad.
Zip, zip. Is everyone on our side looking okay?
I took an okay hit, but I'm fine.
I'm got no scratches on me.
Felder and me are looking fantastic, but we're not on death's door yet. What half?
Let me know once you get to like the doormat or something.
Okay.
Drathgar looks at you, Tor, and sort of at the back of Davian, and he says, God's sakes, careful! And he just sort of waves his hammer around, because he's not going up there, but also he's not going to leave his horses, so.
How's the horde across the river coming along?
You can take a moment to look over there. What you sense is that the soldiers are very well drilled. Yeah, they are sort of. They seem to be methodically picking apart the hobgoblins over there, and you can see now that things are sort of escalating. Serana is sort of in the front lines, kind of guiding her fellow soldiers. They seem to be doing okay.
How many soldiers?
Just
like
I think they're like 15 or 20 of them.
Okay. And then how many? Like 100 hobgoblins or like 20?
Not even that many.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's only like half a dozen.
Oh, okay. So it's not. There's not like a horde over there.
No, they do have one of these dogs over there, and you can see the flame being belched out.
If there's no more over there than we have over here, then that's fine. They're taking their fair share.
No, at this point you think maybe they were either a distraction for these forces, or they sent volume on this side and they sent sort of skill on that side. You're not really sure.
Sure. Okay. That is it for me.
Because there was a mage on the other side.
All right. Number 2 will retaliate at you, Tor, shooting arrows in your direction. 23, 21, and 21 to hit.
The 23 is going to hit. Is this piercing damage?
It is piercing damage.
Okay. That is loud.
The 21s don't hit?
The 21s don't hit.
Okay. You take 5 piercing damage, or it deals 5 piercing damage. Number 3 over there fires at Davian, I guess. 22 to hit, 20 to hit, 20 to hit.
Hit, miss.
Okay. 6 piercing damage. Number 4 also shoots at Davian. 16, 16, 17.
All miss.
This goblin, this hobgoblin back here, just turns and starts running as fast as he can. 75 feet. I don't know if he gets off the map or not, but...
Sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75.
And then he takes...
Hopefully enough.
If he takes 3 damage, I'm going to be so thrilled.
I mean, that would be unlikely as hell.
Because he'll stay up.
Yeah.
No, he's dead.
Okay. He just goes... like, just flat on his face.
Full sprint.
Yes. Yeah.
Is that lethal or not?
7 non-lethal mental damage.
Ooh, sweet.
Yeah.
Conditions are perfect.
No idea where he is for that one.
We have a tracker. We can figure it out.
That's true. It won't take me very long.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
I'll handle it. I've got it.
Rhetoric.
Okay.
totally top
Does dog opportunity attack or no?
I don't
as
think
get
it
there,
does.
I just go, you gonna blow him up?
It does not.
Yes.
I'll dismount.
As you stop next to the gummy bear.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll raise my shield and that's it actually. Yeah. So I dismount, move, raise my shield. That's it.
Okay. Number 5 will aim at you, at the newcomer. Shoot some arrows.
Doesn't
You at
get,
28.
he's picking harder targets every time.
25, 21, 2.
No.
The one that's beside him, number 6, sees that happen and like points from you to Davian and starts shooting at Davian.
No. Which one is this? Number 2?
Number 6.
Oh damn.
Mine too.
But he does not hit higher than a 21.
21 ties.
21 ties. Okay, he gets 1 hit in for 4 damage.
He's badge of honor.
Runar.
Any? Cause I can't see any of these guys, right?
No.
Probably not yet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I see them now?
You should be able to.
You can see some of them at least, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see all of them.
Anything else I can see behind them, or is it just these guys?
Yeah, you don't see anything else.
All right. Then I am going to unleash Psyche, and as that happens, you start to see like these glowing aurora lights just start swirling around me, start hovering a few inches off the ground, and
The biggest tragedy is none of us probably see that. 'cause
none
we're
of you
all
see
looking
it.
at these
Exactly.
goblins.
Just
I'm gonna
wait, maybe.
amp imaginary weapon.
Okay.
The 2 that I can see.
Bowling.
What is that? It's a hero point reroll, I think. It was a 16. Do I get to know if it hits? I can't remember.
Yeah.
if we said that.
Yeah.
16 does not hit.
That's the number.
Okay.
Yeah, so
What
he's
do
hero
roll it
point. Nice. much better.
26.
26 hits.
And then the second guy.
And just to be clear, just so you're not making any assumptions, these ones are outfitted differently than the ones you just
sure,
fought.
yeah.
Okay.
Just to be clear, yeah.
Second one's 17.
That does not hit.
Okay. So first guy.
Yeah, these ones seem to be a little bit better equipped than the
Okay,
ones you
so
just
it'll take
fought.
68 damage.
It's an insane amount of damage.
Oh, plus 6, I guess.
Level 5? No way, this guy's busted.
I mean, there's no way this guy's surviving this attack, so.
16, 23, 24, 28 plus 6 from Unleash Psyche. So he takes 34 points of slashing damage.
Pick a number.
It's going to be which one shot at Tor? Do you remember?
Which one shot at Tor?
Yeah.
I believe it was number.
It was 2. Because you
I think
threw
it was
lightning.
2, right?
You threw lightning
Which
at.
one was one that after shot?
It was 2.
It was 2, because 2's the one that's
Alright, 2 is
damaged.
dead then.
Yeah, he's vaporized. I mean, he gets. I feel like you probably take both of his legs out from under him, like at one time, and he just like falls. Perfect. Okay. That brings us to number 1, who will shoot at Davian.
Wait a minute. Okay. Now that I'm confident that this is like the 7th or no, is this just the
This is a 7th attack.
okay.
The last round, this guy attacked Drathgar,
Yeah.
Right.
And then you came right.
and then you came up immediately after
So
this
you're
attack.
Right after this one guy. There's a lot of guys.
There's a lot of guys.
Man.
15, natural
Oh,
20,
this
23,
fucking holy.
and 0.
0.
Total 0.
I remember when I was playing with
Does a 23 hit?
Oh, me?
Maybe I
Yes.
rolled a 0.
21 is the magic
total damage from that is 16. And then he gets one lucky attack in, and it's your turn, Davian.
It is time.
I need some deck saves.
Okay.
I have my shield raised, ready for the blast blade.
Good reflexes.
That is
Oh,
a
that's
pretty good roll.
That looks like a
Those
lot
look
of
like
damage
some
from
good
From
numbers.
here, it looks like a lot of numbers.
Yeah.
It's good numbers.
24 or 12, depending on if they reach a DC 21 deck save for this particular fireball. And I basically
have-
I summon it like over the sword, pointing at it, and it just like shoots out. And I will basically reset my arcane cascade to be fire after this.
Nice.
Oh god, what was the DC?
21. I don't know what that means.
Okay, so we have okay.
But he said
Number
he
1
was that
fails,
person, so I thought, you know.
number 3 succeeds, and number 4, 5, and 6 critically fail.
48 damage.
It's not good, guys. Sorry, Habos.
It doesn't have a critical failure, or at least not like a.
It does.
Basic
What-
reflex, though.
Basic.
Does it say basic reflex?
Yes.
Then it does double damage.
This is revenge for your horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Oh, actually,
Also,
though.
fire-
We paid 3 times over.
Okay.
All right, so what?
48, 48, 48. You said 3. One of them passed.
Three succeeded. Oh
3 succeeded, so 3 takes 12,
my god, he's still standing.
and 1 takes 24.
Literally everyone else is dead. My,
Not just dead, there are piles of ash around.
they had like bonuses to this save and everything. Like this is not good. I just rolled like a 2 and a 3 and a
Stood there in
4.
front of 6 people with bow and arrows, being like,
Oh yeah, to be
"Oh,
fair,
you wait in 3 seconds, you super dead."
you earned that one for sure.
After the last fireball to do justice.
Yeah.
I'm also for real. I'm also getting like that orc that like charged in Helm's Deep to light the explosion.
Yeah.
You're like, bring him down, bring him down, and you're like getting ready to
It's
blow
not
him
like
up.
the bead that explodes.
Yeah.
It's like an actual just fireball.
Okay.
It does explode.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's interesting.
Okay. The Hellhound, who's in front of him?
It's me. I would like to say something to him before whatever happens here.
Please.
Awoo.
I just
Please.
just talking like, I always end up with you damn hellhounds in front of me. This is a theme at this point. They're always It's me and these freaking dogs all the time.
He's gonna approach you.
Yeah, he
and
sure is.
He's gonna try to attack.
Do it.
He does have a penalty. Okay.
I wish he was my hunted
Did you see? I
prey.
don't know if you saw the marker up, but
Oh, nice.
I'm trying to do that. Just reminders.
Because he's feeble.
Oh,
It's -2 on his attack damage.
would a 23 have hit you?
It would have. That's the number.
That's enfeebled all the way, doing the work.
Yep.
So he misses you twice because of that.
Too bad.
I mean, he's lashing out with his jaws. He's trying to bite you, and you can you basically just parry it away. It looks like he's just not. He doesn't have as much
He doesn't have that
vigor.
dog in it, dude.
Yeah, he doesn't have that dog in him.
And that brings us to Rex.
I'd say I hate to do this. I spin the glaive, but I don't. I'll hunt him with the
Okay.
first action. So 22 on the first attack.
That hits.
23 actually, but it's
Excellent.
not going to be the critical
Ooh,
level.
23 misses then.
And then how's that's -3 because I'm hunting him. So how's a 28 on the second one?
Hit. Oh, well, you got close there.
Real close to a crit.
Yeah, you got real close.
Gotta switch the rolls. It was a 31 on the first attack. That is horrendous on the first attack. 6 points of damage on the first swing.
Okay.
Momentum on the second one.
Momentum. Snake eyes again.
Wow.
7 points on the second attack.
Oh, he lives to survive another day here.
Disappointing.
Although he's literally the last enemy, so.
Yeah.
Oh, second to last. So you've got one more. All right.
Stalwart.
Who knows what the state of that guy is?
Yeah, no one's
Last I saw, he ran away.
no one's quite sure.
Tor.
Are these dead as well?
Are these dead as well?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's
No, they're alive
okay.
for now.
Just need to
I look
clarify.
at the pile of ash with one hobgoblin standing, and like the one dog in front of the guy with the glaive, and I'm just like, I will.
Oh no!
I just take a nap for a second. Yeah, I think I'll hop over here, and
Because you can.
Because you told me to.
I'll throw another arrow boomerang at this
As one does.
guy. Yeah, Ariel, the little boomerang. So I need a reflex save
From
from the Hellhound.
Is that a manipulate action?
23.
23, I think, succeeds, so he takes half damage.
I suppose
That's
this.
a wishful thinking.
So 8 half to 4
Okay.
damage.
Had to just say it was a manipulate action.
This is gonna go.
I thought you were asking him if his boomerang was good action.
Ish.
Cool.
And then I'm also going to do just a regular elemental blast at him with water.
Goodbye. Perhaps not.
Perhaps not. That'll be a 15.
15 does not hit.
Could be heroic.
Yeah, sure. I'll be heroic.
That's like
I did that
That's
last
the
Yeah.
last level of hero die.
I
Yeah.
won't be.
We tried.
I will like.
That was
I
a
will like
point.
in a flurry,
You're sitting
sort
at
of
the
like
seat.
like throw some ice at this like fire breathing beast, and it just like go like I kind of imagine like it like sneezes a burst of flame and it just splashes into water in his face.
How far is Drathgar from the number 2 there? Or number 3 rather? Can you do a count for me?
5,
You
15,
guys are
20,
getting in.
80 feet if it moves through enemy allies.
Could do 60 feet of movement to get adjacent.
I know I was wrong.
He wants the last hit him. Go,
You
Drathgar. Do it.
You see this dwarf just plowing through past you. He just starts screaming as he runs right past. Let's see if he can hit with this thing. He's got a plus 10, so he's got a chance. Aw. 16 to hit.
Can
he be a hero?
He cannot be a hero. You just see him slam the ground right next to this archer, and then he like looks up, and the archer's just like pointing his bow right at his head. So he tried, poor guy, and he's gonna get shot at because he's next. Well, no, he's not. He's adjacent now, so he's gonna drop his bow, draw his long sword, and try to attack Drathgar. Oh, and he hits.
Save him, Stefan.
He's too far away. I can't do anything.
He d-
He's close enough, but then he's too far away.
He does 10 damage. He's all right. He's not
Still standing.
He's fine. He's fine. He takes it right to the chest, and that brings us to oh no, he's unconscious. Redrick.
So soon. 5, 10, 15, 25. Yeah, it's annoying.
That's a wizard's chest.
Oh, we're up. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And Hero point. Natural one. There we go, 16.
Man, we were burning through those hero points
well,
tonight for some
Might as
shit.
well.
Well, it's 11:52.
Use them or lose them.
I still have one. 30.
Crit.
Yeah.
Nice.
36 damage.
Let's go.
Yeah, it is very dead.
Sorry, I was gonna give you that one, but
Brotherly dwarven.
He just sort of shrugs.
sorry. I would have. Part of me wanted to go up to this hobgoblin and spend all 3 of my actions. Not before I realized I would only have 2 by the time I got to him. To trip, disarm, and grapple him. Just like fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Get him, Jack. Although it's probably dangerous to like grapple an enemy that's about to get hit with a maul.
Yeah, probably. And then, do I see anything else around here?
Nope.
I'll move back to where I was.
Runar.
This is such overkill, but I'm gonna cast. This is only the dog left, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna use one action to cast Sure Strike, and then my second action to cast Amped Imaginary Weapon.
Ooh.
I'm going for the number go up.
It will be the same day the next time we play.
I only got 21.
So not a crit.
Not a crit. I was crit fishing.
Not a crit.
It's a dead dog.
Alright, we'll see how dead though.
I mean, you could roll all ones. It's possible, right?
3. How many more?
10, 12, 17, 22, 24 plus 6 is 30 points of slashing
He's
damage.
still standing.
It is very, very dead.
Orf.
Did
And
it blow up?
with that, the combat falls silent. Drathgar kicks at a bunch of the hobgoblin corpses before returning to his horses and calming them. You catch your breath from sprinting back and forth across the town. What do you guys want to do?
I want to go find this guy.
Yeah, I will go look for him.
Although, I guess first, other side of the river, how are things looking?
Yeah, I want to take stock and then potentially message depending on how things look.
You watch them slowly but methodically take down hobgoblin after hobgoblin. It looks like they didn't have too much trouble just by overwhelming numbers, except for maybe the dog. It looks like they had some trouble at first. You can see some people laid up injured on the banks of the river, but after you watch just for a little bit, you can see them take everybody out until there's nothing left.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'm just kind of
Can you
also trying to catch my breath. What's up?
Can you see if
What's around?
Eben sees anything else around?
Oh, yeah.
Eben's very good.
Yes. Yeah, if Eben is still airborne, yeah, I'll try and sort of get more specifically in touch with him and see if he spots anything.
Cranky, but
He can see a mile.
He is empathically connected to me for up to a mile.
Okay.
I don't know what a bird's vision limit is.
Okay. I think probably if he were to fly up, or if he were to be flying up during this battle, he would see some movement in the forest far to the north, the Witchwood, but
I don't know which would say.
yeah, but nothing indicating any great mass of creatures, nothing like that. Just perhaps scouts or communication.
Okay. I will message to ideally Serana, but whoever I can message to on the opposite shore, and just warn them. Be on the lookout for more from the north.
She thanks you and asks if you need reinforcements on that side of the river.
I think we're fine for the moment. How many of your guards are still on this shore?
On your side?
Yeah.
There should be at least half a dozen.
We'll go find them.
Did you have any casualties?
Did you have any casualties on your side?
3 casualties. Mostly from flame. Although I'm tending to them now, and I don't think any will die.
Right. Good to hear. Anybody else have any other questions you want me to ask?
Not at the moment.
Yeah, who the hell's this guy?
If you would communicate that, I would. So I'm assuming at this point, have we kind of like grouped up?
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Drag this guy.
You go try to find him?
Yes. That would be the first thing I did. Ran to go look for him.
I got him. Nice.
I would have ran to go look for him while
Because that was going to be my next thing, was to check the rest of the north side of the town.
Oh my gosh. He has an arrow in his chest that he received while laying there. He is not dead, however.
make of the arrow. What does it look like?
It's a hobgoblin. You don't see any sign of more hobgoblins, however.
That's not good.
But the arrow did not do enough damage to kill him.
I'm gonna try and I don't know how fast I can like drag this guy. I mean, I'm not like brutally dragging him. He's now got an arrow and is unconscious. So like, as fast as I can drag him without being careful because I don't care about him, but also being careful so he doesn't die.
It actually doesn't even look like he's that close to death.
Beautiful. I drag him over to these folk.
So,
and I will immediately say, I'll like call out right when they're in vision and say, I found Redrick's buddy, and I'll like hold him up kind of like by the scruff, and I'll say, except he's got hobgoblin arrow in him. He's still alive, but there's gotta be more.
So that, I'm assuming, is going to take a little bit, because I saw this horde come in from the north. I would, like, just one of the first things after we group up is I would say, like, I saw them come from the north. We should check the rest of the town. Is the town, I'm assuming, is big enough that part of the town could be invaded right now and we wouldn't necessarily see it?
The total scale of the town proper is maybe 1,500 feet north to south, and maybe the same east to west on this bank.
Okay.
And then it goes for a couple miles in each direction in terms of homesteads and farmland.
Okay. Gotcha. But
there are tons of little nooks and crannies for things to hide, especially given that there are only a couple soldiers on this side of the town.
But the main part of the town on this side is like it's not likely that someone is being raided by a horde of goblins and we don't hear it.
That would be unlikely, yes.
Okay. Okay, in that case, then I'm less worried right now. But what I will offer, as things settle here a little bit, is I will give everyone some healing. Yeah, so literally anyone that's damaged, you'll get 3d8 of healing.
3d8?
Sounds like a heal at the double.
So 16.
Not bad.
Sell the
And if it
stabs.
matters, you'll get fire resistance 4 for a minute.
I mean, if he goes unconscious, it's good to also have a staff. I know. Just saying.
Davian, something that I realized I might have been overlooking here. What is your bird's perception check? Okay, I've been using yours. It's 1 difference. That's not. I haven't been doing you a huge disservice or anything. Okay.
But the bird gets a +1 bonus because it's high altitude. It's better
It
stuff
has
than
the same
things.
saves as me too. Weirdly.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's
Okay.
not looking super hard because it's really high.
Yep.
Well, your wounds heal for those of you that weren't injured.
Ow, ow, ow! Don't let me take the arrow out before you heal me.
I
Just
think Lex-
healing around.
Lex is gonna- I think the only
I thought that
person
was
who
part
gets
of you, I'm
damaged
sorry.
is fine.
There's literally like a spot over there with just arrows like in the ground all around you. Well, Rathgar gives his thanks for your help as he sort of begins to comb and brush some of the horses and calm them. But you all sort of look around at the mess that has just happened. And I think we might have some introductions to do, but I think that is best saved for the beginning of next session.
Caleb, spell your name for me.
HRAUN-TOR.
I would.
In other words, Tron.
I would say maybe we should tell.
But I just go by door.
Tell Sorana that we have a prisoner for interrogation.
Also, that there's more.
Is that the dead one?
The alive dead one, yeah.
You said he was going to be dead.
But he was as good as dead, meaning he's unconscious, meaning we can kill him if we want.
Any other last comments before we end for the evening?
Pointed the arrow in your pet.
My pet.
He's your buddy.
I
He's your
mean,
pet, best friend.
we should lock him up in this.
Yeah, I'm saying there's more.
I know. Let's go find
somewhere.
him. Let's go find him.
Great.
It's not really suck.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Just
there's like
drop
one,
him after that.
there's one last.
Oh, I'm sorry.